Oh, no, but there it is. Okay, it did not crash. Okay, yes. So I just started recording because I think apparently people like these. Apparently people like seeing blind playthroughs of Dark Souls, and like I said, recapping on what I know about Dark Souls. I know that it's hard. I know this by From Software, and again, I've played Armored Core 1, 2, and 3 a lot. So I know those games pretty well, but I don't know what their games outside of Armored Core are like. I know this partially inspired by the works of Greg Stafford, and if you know me, I am a huge Greg Stafford fan. I really like Greg Stafford's work. I talk about it a lot. Me and Emperor's Armpits in particular have talked about it several times, as well as a couple of the other regulars have talked about. King of Dragon Pass is a very famous contribution of his, even if he wasn't a primary writer. Guide to Glorantha, he was an indirect contributor for. I've read a fair amount of the Stafford library, so I really like Greg Stafford and his general work as fantasy fiction goes. My favorite world building in fantasy fiction is Stafford's. Not my favorite fantasy in general, but my favorite fantasy world building is definitely Stafford. Stafford and Glorantha. So yeah, I know that it's hard. I know it's pretty gothy. That's the impression I've gotten, I should say. I've gotten the impression that it's pretty gothy from like screenshots and stuff people have said about the universe and the fact that it's called Dark Souls. But yeah, I didn't know anything else. I am learning right now that there are classes. I am learning right now that there are stats. I am learning right now that there are levels. Like right in front of you is me learning those things. I did not know those things before. Quite possibly Amaskar. I don't tend to actually like to spend a ton of time on character creators. Because I don't really know what any of this stuff means. And I'm going to customize the character to look like me, so that's actually usually pretty quick. Okay, so high strength. So I do like berserkers. I do like barbarians. You know, I don't know. It's not the worst idea to me. Aimless Wanderer, I'm already pretty aimless, so I don't know that I need help in aimlessness. I don't tend to like thief type classes super much in games. Bandit also sounds pretty barbarian. Bow wielding hunter, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Weak with magic. Sorcerer of Vinheim Dragon School casts soul sorceries. That's baffling. I don't know what that means. Swamp Pyromancer. Swamp Field. That's kind of an interesting thing, right? Yes, you may space. You may space. Cast healing miracles. Armed with only a club and an old plank shield. So the deprived starts at the highest level, which is pretty funny. Everybody has 0 humanity. That's the lowest vitality, is 8. The highest attunement was 15, and the lowest was 8, I think. Endurance. I don't know what these stats mean. I'm just deprived goes hard. Chill out on the spoilers, guys. Chill on the backseating. What speaks to me here? What speaks to me here? What speaks to me here? I'm probably just gonna go with like what speaks to me, like what speaks to my soul here. It might be deprived. Deprived is very funny. Deprived is very, very funny. Yeah, let's be funny. No sign of a gift. Fully restores HP. Okay. Explodes on impact. More deadly than a sexually transmitted disease bomb. Interesting. Tiny sprite called humanity. Interesting. That doesn't tell me anything. Binoculars. That's cute. Yeah. No effect. Opens any basic lock. Okay. HP recovers slowly. This is mysterious. This is mysterious. No obvious effect. That's mysterious. That's very funny. The tiny heads, but I have to go very large. I don't know how much I... Hold on. So commoner, commonly seen in the five-finger delta. Oh, okay, so these are like handsome face of their find, common in Astora. Intelligent and sharp lines. The scholarly looks invite insults. So this is the nerd. Known for festivity and drink. A little dubious about that one. Ominous features associated with the Earl of Karim. Historical Xena. Okay. Great Swamp Heretics. I don't know. Let's go with commoner, I guess. I'm a commoner, right? Receding, swept back, wild, parted center, semi-long. It's the anime hair. Oh my god, I can have the frigging bob. That's a bowl cut, man. Let's go with receding. And of course, silver. No beard. No beard. That's a shame. No beard. That's a shame.
In the age of ancients,
that's loud.
The world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. the age of fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side. Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Okay. Me if I don't hydrate. So what I noticed in that cutscene was that that was very Glorantha inspired. I can definitely see the Stafford influence in that. Because in Glorantha, you know, the fundamental mythology of Glorantha is that there was originally just stasis, and that was borderline Emperor's armpits. There was stasis, and this eventually, you know, there's eventually a series of takeovers, with the big one being fire taking over from darkness. You know, the darkness had a long reign, and then there was the sun arises, and pushes things back, and then the you know, when the fire ends is when time actually begins. You know, the age of fire, there's the age of fire, and the wind kills the fire god, the Orlanth. I don't know if it's reanimated Vexen Cat. I think it's just animated. It's animated some beef jerky. That, you know, that Orlanth kills Yelm, the Sun Emperor, and this ruins everything because now the sun is underground, because that's where the dead go, and he has to resurrect the sun and apologize to the sun. That's the most important thing, is that a god has to apologize for making a mistake. That's the most important event in Glorantha. And thus begins time. Actual linear time begins with that event. Which is, I guess, what the end of the world is in this. Rough correspondence. I know this is obviously not the same thing. But okay, so let's see. So it's not these are not the controls that I'm used to. It's locked. Okay, that's an odd. I'm gonna be struggling a lot with this. I keep on trying to do last console game, last game I played on controller was Armored Core, and so with Armored Core you move with the shoulder buttons. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes with that one. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's Prepare to Die edition. It's Prepare to Die edition. It's Prepare to Die edition. Right stick camera controls. Okay, and left stick, is this going to tell me left stick is movement controls? Right button is attack? That's going to take me a while to get used to. Okay, so there's a difference between strong and... It could be the stream. It could be the stream. Left stick plus hold B to dash. Okay, so that's B. That's B. It's the edition that I own. It's the edition that I own. It's the edition I bought over a decade ago. It is worth saying my computer situation is not good. Like, that's the reason why I didn't start with Elden Ring, was that I don't think my computer can run V-Bridger and Elden Ring at the same time. I really don't think it can. Right stick. Okay. Niano, I am willing to take suggestions on a PC. Do know that I would much prefer a Linux laptop than I like Linux gaming. I'm not on Linux right now, and it pains me. I'm on Windows right now, and it is painful. And the only reason why I'm on that is because I can't get RIA plugs to run on Linux. If I can get RIA plugs to integrate with OBS Linux correctly, I would be on Linux right now. Sorry, I'm a Scar. I cannot follow you down that path. I like the lighting a lot. I like the lighting a lot. Looking at the grout. Looking at the grout. I'm enjoying the nice detail on having the wear be worse at the bottom than at the top of the wall. Yeah, no, so Nano, what I'm currently on is a mini PC that is optimized just for streaming and not for gaming. Because I do a lot of hand cam anyway, right? So who cares? I do a lot of hand cam and like SNES games. So like who gives a crap? But not having a laptop for my daily driver is really annoying. It's a real decline in quality of life. Yeah. I've had good Linux laptops. My last laptop had a wiring fault and lit on fire, so there, see? Bonfire lit. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm too mobile for me to feel comfortable with using a desktop. But yeah, I got the Steam Chivo for lighting a bonfire for the first time. Let's see. All right. I really like being able to game on my couch. I really like that, being able to just like go onto any chair or couch and game on it, because it was funny. Space. I like these pots. Oh, the Asylum Demon. It's a bad sign. It's a bad sign. Whoop. Wow, that is chunky. What's this say? Get away? Okay. Okay. It's locked. How do I get up? Oh. We... I got away. And I get to light a bonfire and leave. Get your shield. This game's bossy. Oh. Yeah, my daily driver for years was a 2012 Asus G75 VW that I had running Mint on it, and that was really good. I really liked running Linux Mint. Okay. So what does it mean? Where's shield? Is it in this room? Nope, it's not. Those arrows move real slow. Oh, there's a shield. Okay, that's... Okay. Start menu, open menu. Okay, that's not that button. It's not that button. Okay, so right stick is start. Okay. Weird controls. Okay. Okay, what the heck happened there? Oh wait, no, that's what happened there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I assume I'll get filtered, right? Like, I know this is a game that's generally considered tough, and I'm not like people see me play games, you know. There's no hiding it. I'm. Can I get past you? Yeah. Yeah. Club? Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, people can play this. I mean, that makes them good at the game, right? Yeah, no, like, you know. Hello, Uninari. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and let's just look around here. Let's get a little bit of exploring of the space. It is kind of interesting that this is like a semi-medieval fantasy setting that has an asylum at all, right? Like, those are very 19th century. Those are very, very 19th century. Oh, bonk. Whoa. Whoop. It's locked. Wee. Oh, nope. Yeah, Berserk is Berserk. I haven't played Berserk. I haven't read Berserk. I was about to say played Berserk, as if a manga is a video game. It's down here. Oh, there's the bonfire from earlier. Yay. No, I haven't read Berserk. I don't tend to read action manga very often. Like, my favorite manga is Yokohama Shopping Trip. Well, and my understanding is that Berserk is also pretty Stafford inspired. Am I wrong in that? My understanding, that was always my understanding, was it also took a lot of Glorantha inspiration. Locked by some contraption. Okay. The main thing that kind of stops me with Berserk is I also know that it's extremely frigging long. And I tend to like my art to be pretty focused. Oh, there's a dude here. Can I talk to dude?
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I were both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yeah, I'll hear you out.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Neat. Acquired Estus flask.
Oh, and this.
East key. Okay.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you. Now I must bid. I would hate to, and thank you.
Here's a question I have. Does this game subtitles? I absolutely want subtitles on. Holy crap, do I not? Holy crap, would I hate to have subtitles off. That's all good. I was wondering if I could enable the Japanese. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I struggle without subtitles. I struggle very badly without subtitles. X is used item, so that's not X. That's not X. Rest of bonfire to replenish Estus flask. Okay, okay. Okay, so that's X from these guys' standpoint. Backstep and roll. Boo! Boo! A shame, a shame. I assume that the Japanese voice acting is actually very nice. I think it would actually be kind of interesting to hear this game that's very clearly looking Western. Okay. No getting up there. So that's locked by some sort of contraption. And I've got the key now. I've got the key. All right, this is where that guy was. This is where the dude was. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. I can understand why they would do that, right? I don't think it's... I don't know if it's more true or less true than it used to be. Use the undead asylum key. Cool. And... okay, so left stick plus right button is kick. Oop. No, that's not it. Oh, whoop. Let me through. Oh, okay, it's this one. Nice. And let's try to get past you. Nope, it's too many guys. Juked. Oh. juked. Missed a bunch of these messages. Parry to repel. Okay, okay. Bad timing. Oh. Okay, and... Okay, so he was way too far away for that attack. Oh, and I died. I'm just using the tools I've got. I'm just using the tools I've got. Okay, so I'm back here, which is not actually that far back. So I was thinking that I was wondering if it would be I have not set up a counter. Because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to set up counters. Other than doing it manually. I know how to set up an extremely manual counter. So let's copy and duplicates and properties. Okay. Okay. I was wondering if it would be more interesting. I was thinking about, because I think that I'm just going to die a lot, to be up blunt. Because again, my reactions are not super good. And I know this is like a reactions heavy game. And so I was wondering if it would make the game a little more interesting if whenever I die, I take a moment to read some history articles that I've already prepared. That might take that might just make this take forever. I'm now lost. I'm now turned around. I thought I knew where I was, and turns out I was over here. Okay. And let's see. Whoop. See ya. Wield it two-handed. And resting on bonfire revives enemies. Okay, that's good to know. And then, oop, I got juked there. Let's try to drag him out a little bit. Okay, we, ow. See ya. It's locked, okay. Where would a key be? Where would a key be? Recover lost power? Okay. Okay, that's not attack. That is not attack. Oh boy, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Okay. Is this the right solution? I don't feel like that's the right solution. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. 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 Falling damage. Okay. Falling damage is in this game. That's a okay. Space, do you need me to handle the resolution to the gamble? I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see what the gamble was. You can handle it? Okay. Okay, I won't. You know that I'll see it eventually anyway, right, Space? Like okay, so it's not that. That's not that. Oh, whoop. That can't be right. I'll just slip past these guys. Oh, nope, nope. Ow, ow, ow. Backstab. Yeah, it does. It does. Which makes me think that I'm doing... that these guys aren't really meant to be fought if it's that low. Well, I've got a second here. No, I don't. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. So, So it's said to get away before. Hey, there we go. Good block. And the camera's like really swingy. The camera moves like really fast. I'm wondering if there's something. Whoa. Oh, if it's like a sensitivity issue. Slip, juke. And I'm hitting it. I'm traversing. Okay. We over here? No, not so good. Yeah, what's up, Nano? Okay, how do I... So... Before it wanted me to get away. Can I slip past him over here? Okay. It's locked. Okay. So I have learned over the years that, statistically speaking, your best weapon in a mugging situation, right, which is the only situation where I'm actually liable to need a weapon, is to talk it out. That diplomacy is your best weapon, by far and away. Which is what I've generally noticed when I've read History of Warfare, is that diplomacy is very hard to beat. Okay, that's... okay, so there's no invincibility on dodges. That's good to know. Yeah, exactly, Nano, exactly. Your best weapon is your mouth, and your second best is your shoes. Failing that, gun. You know, failing that, guns work pretty well. Okay, this is... okay, so is he invincible? How do we... Shut the fuck up, Spades. God damn it, Spades. Okay. Okay. So let's... I wonder, does this blocking do anything? Not really. Wonder if I can pair those clubs. Nope. Well, maybe somebody can. I can try that again. But what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? It's certainly my main asset in streaming. It's certainly not my technical competence or my gaming skills. Whoop. What am I doing here? Oh, empty. Whoops. Other things I remember. What does that mean? What does that mean, Space? I can't tell what you're trying to tell me, Space. That's extremely ominous. That's extremely ominous. I remember that you're much better than me at Overwatch. I remember that. I remember that we're doing Cronenberg on Monday. I remember that I need this. I might need some tech support help on. Whenever I turn on my hand cam in OBS, it crashes VBridger. So that's something that I remember. Hello, goodbye. So hello, Sango TV. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Please be mindful of that we are trying to do this blind as possible. We are trying to do this as blind as we can do while still doing it live. Yeah, it's infuriating. It's infuriating. And I think I know what the crash is. Okay, so that's some amount of damage there. Okay, so is there something in the pots maybe? Thank you for respecting the blind playthrough. Bonk, bonk. Okay, and so far nothing in the pot so far, but that doesn't mean that that's going to remain the case. Every first playthrough is magical. Well, yeah, the only way I want to do it live, because otherwise I just won't do it. Like, the truth of the matter is, like, this is the reason why I don't tend to make very many edited videos. I thought I had enough to take one more hit. Okay. No, that's 5, not 6. That's 5, not 6. Oh, I'm not out of tea. I've still got some tea left. Goodbye. Well, you're wrapping up this prediction? Okay, what was the prediction? Oh, yeah. Will Almontes kill an enemy within 10 minutes? No. I don't seem to do very much damage. So, I think that's all the enemies who are over here, so let's... Thank you. And goodbye. Oh, I managed to get through that without taking damage. Let's see if rolling helps. Not really. Not really. Feel like there's something in the environment that I'm missing. Right. Oh, now I gotta heal. After that one. That was a... Oh, I managed to survive it. I didn't think I'd survive that. I did not think I would survive that. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay, so he'll destroy some of the terrain too. So, oh, is this a... Interesting, if this is like a puzzle fight. Let's see. Ow, he still managed to nail me. But he did destroy some more of the supporting columns. So, yeah, I'm just kind of face tanking through this. Okay, didn't destroy that one. Come on. Okay. So that didn't do anything. Another column over here, is that it? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Ow. That's the columns. Okay, so maybe there's something in the pot still. Okay. Heal time. He attacks really slow, which is to my benefit. Let's see. Come on. This is what I look like if I shave. That's not an effective form of attack, my friend. And ow. Okay, last one. Nope. Got canceled out of that. Okay, I don't have to be facing the direction that I'm attacking, and that's good to know. That's good to know. Ow. And come on, is there so far nothing in all these pots? It's not Zelda. So far. Oof. Okay, so destroying the columns doesn't seem to do anything. There still might be something somewhere in the environment that I'm missing. That's okay, so it's not the pots. I just want to confirm that the pots weren't really valuable. Okay. Okay, so interesting. I thought maybe it was an environmental thing. That maybe you get past that guy environmentally. No, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I have to bait him into breaking the doors. Is that it? Maybe. Let's try that. Let's try to bait him into breaking the doors. Also, yes, I forgot the death counter. If somebody has a, I am a scrub, and I know there's better ways to do the death counter. All right, time to think about what you're going to do with your ad time. I am going to probably switch from rooibos to barley tea. I got a couple more hours in me, I think, before I give up. I said I was going to play this for July. I plan on getting at least... I'm hoping to do at least 4 streams of this. Yeah, I have some barley. I do it cold. I've got barley tea in my fridge right next to... in my little mini fridge by the desk. Right next to the beer. Because... I mean, I like tea. Oh, geez. I did not do good there. I like tea in a lot of conceptual ways, but I don't like caffeine, is the thing. I don't like caffeine. Okay, so let's see. So this is the door that I'm trying to get through. Come on. Okay, can't really see what's going on there. Was that the wrong attack? Does he charge? Does he have a charge attack? Kind of. That one definitely hits harder. Ow. All right. That's 7. At 7. At 7, and let's see. I wonder, cause like maybe I'm going down the wrong path entirely. Let's explore the space a little bit more, right? Let's explore the space a little bit. Maybe there's some puzzle item or something like that that I'm supposed to use. Our boy's gone. It's just telling me how to use items. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, the guy is gone. Greek mountain tea. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, I actually like nettle tea. I haven't had nettle tea in a few years, but I actually do kind of like nettle tea. I know it's like kind of bitter, right? But I actually kind of like that. But rooibos is probably my favorite. I'm getting kind of low on stocks on rooibos, but I should probably spend down a little bit more because I got some chai rooibos, which I don't like as much. There's that guy. But I like the just plain rooibos is probably my favorite tea. And again, like I like tea, like conceptually, I like having something that's a little bit different to drink than water. I don't like the caffeine. I don't like the caffeine. The caffeine generally gives me a headache, which is a shame because oolong tea is one of my favorite flavors on the planet. I love oolong as a flavor. I adore it. Okay, maybe I'm moving too fast. Maybe I'm moving too fast and I'm missing things. Because I don't really know that much about this game, but does it have like... Let's take the time. Don't know if I can get anything done with that. I have had Lapsang Souchong. I do like Lapsang Souchong. It is a bit strong for me. I will just flat out say it's a little bit strong for me. The flavor maybe a little bit, but the caffeine content absolutely murders me. The caffeine content in Lapsang Souchong sends me straight into a headache. No, do not pass go. No jitters, no energized. It's just pain. It is just a headache. It feels like I have a hangover instantaneously. This is kind of an interesting detail. So one of those things about medieval architecture, and you can kind of see it a little bit here, but here's quite interesting. I guess this is kind of the fantasy element of it, is that like you have these stone-faced walls, right? You have these stone brick walls, but then you have things in between them. You don't do stone brick all the way through. Oh, we got ads. So everybody enjoy your ads. It'll be really funny if somebody kills me while I am waiting here. But enjoy the fan art gallery while I get myself some more tea. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. It looks like I didn't die while I was while I was in the bathroom, which would have been very funny. That would have been very, very funny if I had died while I was in the bathroom. Let's take a look at something here. There's an option I want to see about here, so that's all good. Okay, there's not a sound. Oh, I can turn the camera speed down a little bit. That might help me a little bit. That's better. That feels more natural. That feels a little more natural. But yeah, like I was saying, one of those things I think is kind of interesting in, so like in actual medieval architecture, right? In actual European medieval architecture, you know, you have these stone-faced walls. You can see these stone bricks that on like the curtain wall of a castle, right? You have these, you know, high straight walls with stone bricks on either side of it. But in between, you don't have more brick, right? Because you have to have somebody skilled cut the brick, and so why bother? So what you do in there, what you put in there is you put filler rock. And you don't really worry that much about the rock being like fitted or anything like that. You're just putting in rock to add mass and distance. So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. And so there will actually be a lot of gaps, and it will spill out. It won't just be the brick spilling out, it'll be the internal filling will spill out. So this is this might be a fantasy element to it, because in Asia, the way you do walls like this, because they also do stone-faced walls, right, for the same era. They also did stone-faced walls, but they would have rammed earth, which is much more compact and has much fewer gaps, and it's much more expensive. Rammed earth is much more expensive, and this isn't rammed earth, because even rammed earth will fall apart if it's not being held in place. Like, it wouldn't fall like this. So this is staying together almost like it's concrete, but that's like, you wouldn't do that because you'd have the concrete, concrete's just so expensive in this era. Like, you wouldn't just use concrete like this. You don't use concrete on things that you don't have facing things. You don't use concrete as an internal thing. You want people to see that you're using concrete. That's like very much the point of it, is to make sure that people know that you're using concrete. So anyway, yeah, I don't know like what this is. This looks kind of like concrete, but also looks like wet and slimy, almost like it's like flesh or something inside the walls, right? Almost like it's like things are like, it's like a biological filling, which is interesting. That's very much a thing that you would see in Glorantha. Like, I can't help but think about the fact that it's kind of green, and one of the most evil things in the Glorantha setting is the Great Green Wall. The Great Green Wall is a obstacle in a city. Is an obstacle where if you kill people close enough to it, their souls get stuck in it and cannot pass into the afterlife. And so the city is run on ghost slaves. Oh, okay. So, blocking is not that efficient there. I feel like for the most part, it's, I feel like the dodging is so dodgy that I'm better off dodging. Not the dodging is so dodgy. The blocking is so... Can I go? Is this a place where I can go? Okay. I tried jumping. It didn't work. Guess there's no jumping in the game? Oh, nope. Let's get some distance. Let's get some distance. It's all these guys here. I haven't paid attention to the... Oh, nope, that's not. There's that guy. Okay. We... Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so I do take damage still through the block. Can I go down here? No. Let's get over here. Okay, so what does this one say? What does this one say? So it says how to parry. Oh, I died. I mean, it's worth paying attention to, right? I mean, Nando, this is the sort of thing that if you had let me spend more time talking on your channel, I would have gotten deep into this, because of the castles in Age of Empires 2 drive me nuts. The castle in Age of Empires 2 drive me nuts. So this is where the guy died. This is where the lad was. Looks like a very comfy chair in this lighting. Looks very cozy in this lighting. Hold on a second. So somebody deposited these bricks here. Somebody deposited these bricks here on purpose. They didn't fall by accident, because you can see that there's no breaks anywhere nearby on the walls. But yeah, Space, to your earlier comment, like, this isn't, dirt wouldn't do this, right? Like, because if this was dirt, it would have fallen. Dirt won't arch over like this. That's the reason why it doesn't feel like it's dirt to me. It could be mortar, it could be something else, but it could be concrete, but it's definitely not dirt. So wait a second. This is weird. This is weird. So this is the unfaced wall, but the unfaced wall is as far forward as the faced wall. So this was something different. Something else was here before. I was hoping there was a secret passage or something. Ever since Spirit of the Law pointed out that the Middle Eastern windmills would tip over, I've never recovered. I thought the feudal age Middle Eastern windmill was like one of the greatest 2D assets in any video game ever made. And he's like, yeah, the windmill pylon will tip over. And I'm like, oh, F me. Come on. Is there some way to get up there? Okay, interact. Oh, right, that's drink, that's not interact. Can I fight my way up the stairs? No. And parry doesn't add any momentum. Parry doesn't add momentum. Parry uses a ton of stamina. Jeez. That's already where I was. Let's see. Whoop. Oh, I thought I was gonna get past that. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's... What the? That was not what I meant to do at all. Let's get past here. Okay, give me some space. There we go. And let's see, there's something else in this area. Because there's this knight guy who has a bajillion and 1 HP. Oh! And killed me instantly. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. Okay. So I've got two paths in front of me, and one is past that knight, where there's a locked door, but there might be something else. I just haven't explored that space enough. And then there's the Asylum Demon, which... I haven't been having a lot of luck against. There's no crouch, right? I didn't think that wouldn't get me anywhere if I could go through there, but that would have been funny. If I could Metal Gear Solid my way through there. Okay. Wonder if I need to change the controls a little bit. Oop. Thought I had that one. I like Metal Gear a lot. I like Metal Gear a lot. Whoop. Thought I had that dodge. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what just happened. I thought I had a dodge and then I didn't. Let's see. Is there something in here other than... Okay. Okay, I thought I had that. Thought I had that. Double digits, let's go. Oh, I gotta adjust it a little bit. Double digits, let's go. No. I just juked him. Far more efficient, right? Unless you mean the knight. The knight took me out completely. The knight just... I shouldn't say the knight, the armored guy. Oh. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Whoa. Okay. Hello, Tara Leaster. Hello. Yeah, this is a pretty old game. They've got a good aesthetic. I've been really focusing on the aesthetic so far. Oh. Oh, jeez. Jeezy Pete's. Let's see. Walk. That's one way to survive that. Oh. I survived that. I was really curious to see if I'd survived that. Okay, does he have like a weak spot or something? So that didn't do very much damage at all. I guess I can two-hand it. Oh. Okay, so I do about the same damage whether I've got the shield up or not, but... Ooh, the strong attack does 3 damage. Ow. He saw me drinking when I still had enough health to survive an attack and went, "Not today, sir." Not today, sir. Is this how I'm supposed to do this? This doesn't feel right. Okay, so I guess when he gets an attack in, I can get in 1 or 2 attacks. Oop. Need to be careful with the stamina. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. Oh, dang it. I was hoping that he was just flying away. I was hoping that that was one of those fights where you don't actually have to get all the way down. Something feels wrong here. Yeah, he does fly. He flies. Okay, that didn't work. May as well take advantage of it, though. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad move. That was the bad move. Okay, let's see. No. I'm not good at estimating where the hitboxes are. Which I guess makes sense. Come on. Need to remember not to attack 3 times, because that's how that happens. Okay. That's about what I thought was going to happen. 11. There we go. That went too fast. That looked interesting, and then it went away so fast. Yeah. Yeah, I got him down, what, like, 5%? Hmm. Let's see, I might be missing something. Might be missing something in... I feel... What have I learned so far? I've learned that there's probably something missing that was supposed to be here. You know, there's probably something that was supposed to be here. Somebody is intentionally moving around the bricks, right? There's some intentional movement of the bricks. Like, this doesn't make sense as a place for there to be bricks like this at all, right? This is an alcove where somebody went through and refilled in bricks later. Like, this is not a natural collapse at all. And same over here, right? Like, these bricks didn't fall here. There's no place that they fell off of. So somebody carried bricks into this area before, but there's water. I can't tell if it's flowing or not. It looks stagnant. Looks stagnant in here. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything, any indicators here. What's this ball? The ball makes a different sound when I hit it. There's some... Can I break the ball? Can I break the ball? I've learned that I take chip damage when I block. I've learned that I can't jump. This really looks like there's concrete behind there, which is super weird. Super weird. You don't do concrete unless it's on the outside. And somebody's lighting these torches, right? Like, that's... Like, the torches aren't for my benefit. Yeah, it's concrete, baby. You know, the torches aren't for my benefit. Somebody else is doing them, right? That's part of the environment. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say it's not naturally occurring. Like, somebody is doing that on purpose. That's interesting. That's interesting. That circle up there is interesting, right? Because the vaulted arch is not that unusual, but a circle like that, that's a very, like... That's very 20th century America. To my eyes. To me, that looks very 20th century America. The fact that people are emphasizing this concrete makes me think that that's actually, like, important in some way. What do I know about concrete? What do I know about concrete? And what do I know about concrete? Yeah, I know that concrete, by its very nature, is a greenhouse gas emitter. Even if you use entirely green energy sources for the melting of concrete and the curing of concrete, it's still a very greenhouse gas emitter. What's up, Space? I don't think I could have, like, chipped through, or have I gotten something that would, like, break through concrete? Doesn't make sense. This looks like the same asset as before. Nope, that's not, that's drink, that's not open. Can I parry the wall? There's some way to get through it? No, not apparently. All fell through in very even fashions. Hmm. Hmm. This also kind of reminds me of an interesting thing, which is the we actually have a specific date for the invention of hallways, as in corridors, as in like halls in the general sense of like large open areas. Those are very old. Those are very, very old. But using halls as like designated only for transit spaces, that's much more recent. That's much more recent. Let's see. Come on. Hmm. Whoop. 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 Getting my butt kicked here. Did a bad job there. Did a bad job there. Think about your resources. Okay, so, well, I mean, it's a bad sign that I'm already down an Estus flask. There's another one over here. So, All right, all right. Come. Oh, ow! I thought I had that dodge. I don't think this helped at all. Yeah, dodging didn't really help at all. Dodging didn't really help at all. What resources do I have? I've got 3 Estus flasks, some stamina. Oh, if I hold this down, I can... Okay, that's cool. That's cool to know. I can hold it down to sprint and spend stamina faster. That's cool to know. Not just... Oh, there is a jump. My goodness. Oop. No, how did I do that? How did I do that? That's the door I went through earlier. Seriously, how did I do that? How did I do that? I'm confused now. I'm confused. Maybe these loading screens will have an actual useful gameplay hint for me. Let's see. Let's see. There's some other way around. Because that one doorway behind the knight is locked. Is there a key? Do I need to backtrack further? Let's try backtracking. Let's try backtracking. Change weapons. I don't really care. Let's try backtracking. Good lord, arrows in this move slowly. And he let me through. Let's try backtracking. Oh, there's something over here. Okay. Because I might have missed something earlier. I might have missed... The key might have been somewhere further back. The key might have been somewhere further back. Yeah, I know about the shield. It's a bonfire. I don't need to rest. Okay, so this is the other side of the fights. Can I see the silent demon through here? I'm kind of curious. Squinting. Hello. Point forward, point up. Wave. There we go. That's what I want. Wave at the asylum demon. Okay. Okay, so I'm missing something here. Just keep exploring. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay. Yeah, that's the... I've already got the shield. Yep, yep. Already changed my equipment. Let's get up through here. This guy died of boredom. Oh, no. I got confused. It's this guy. This guy went up here. Okay. So, let's see. I dodged somehow. I did some sort of jump before. How'd that work? No, it's not that. Can I check for you? Yeah, I've got the Estus Flask, the Black Separation Crystal, and the Dark Sign. Is there some sort of thing where I can cheese with... What do these do? Essential. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I could use that. I don't know how that would help me here, but there might be some trick to that. There might be some trick to that. This is my third cup on the same bag of Rooibos, so it's starting to lose some of the potency. Banish Phantom / Return Home. So I can't use it or drop it. And I can't drop the Dark Sign. And I can't drop the Estus Flask. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nothing in there. Dungeon cell key. So I'm still down a key. Still down a key. Okay. Where did I get those keys? Where did I get those keys before? One of those keys was just on the ground, and one of those keys was part of a story event. It was just like a cutscene event. So... Alright, I need to close that. I need to close that. Over here. Oh, geez. Faster than I expected. Faster than I expected there. Ooh, boy. Okay, so shields don't block back attacks when you're carrying them on your back. That's interesting to know. You have to actively be using block. I wonder. Okay. And let's aggro out this last guy. Okay, dang it. Okay. So yeah, hold on. Let's find something out. Let's do some science here. Okay, so I am down to just 1.5 little bars. 1.5 little bars. So let's get some space and test this out. So 1.5 little bars. And so the Estus bar does 1, 2, and a little bit. 2 and a little bit of big bars. So right now it would overheal, but only barely. Right now it would overheal, but only barely. Happened to these guys? Resting at bonfire revives enemies. That's fine. So it says left stick plus right trigger to jump attack. But this is what happens when I press down left stick. Is this. So that's not helpful. Yeah, Mora. This is what I look like in real life if I shave and am dehydrated. Goodbye. Um, this is what it looks like if I don't drink regularly. This is why I don't do real life events. Oh, geez. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Well, and the thing is, like I said, also hello, Antonia Cersei. Hello. Okay, so how does this work? Okay. Still feel like there's something I'm missing here. There's some trick that I'm missing here. Did that do it? Nope. It's locked. Try jumping. Let's see, I'm still missing something. Okay. Okay, let's see. And hello, Huggatree. Hello, Huggatree. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, that's too many swings. It's too many swings. I'm gonna pay for that. Or I'm not punished. That's time for another Estus. Okay. Okay. All right, Mora. Have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well, amiga. That is not an efficient attack, my dude. Okay, and whoop. That's a whiff on my part. Only makes sense, you know. If he's whiffing me a lot, I'm whiffing a lot too, right? Okay, so this seems pretty Oh, never mind. I was about to say this seems pretty exploitable, and then he hit me anyway. Whoop. Oh, geez. Okay, so that dodge doesn't work. That dodge doesn't work. And let's take another sip. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's flying. Yeah. So it goes. So it goes. You know, it seems like there's a certain amount of, you know. Let's see. Let's make sure that this is aligned right. And there we go. That's a cool effect. That's a cool effect. I like that. I like that. I'm just kind of curious now. So this ground is awful. All right, Nano. Does anybody else see what I'm seeing right now? How am I holding this shield? What is the shield attached to? Why is the shield not falling on the ground? This is not my favorite part of the game. That's so good. Is that true? Is that true? No, it just goes straight into my thigh. Okay. Wow, that's a big swing. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do a second time. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. What the hell is this? No, I thought there would be something here. Boo. Oh, I thought there'd be something here. Oh, cheesy feats. Owie. Owie. Which is funny, Space, because it's actually historically a weakness of mine. It's something I'm trying to work on. I am historically one of those people who loses things pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, I put it away. Okay, let's see how much damage punching does to him. Punch. Well, that's actually slightly better. It's actually slightly better. Yeah. Well, let's just... Punch. Let's see. Okay. And punch. Hello, Owling. Hello. Whoop, that's not gonna work. Do you move faster? I recommend not getting into fights, to be honest. That's my usual recommendation, is try to avoid getting into fights. I've been in a couple and I don't feel like I won anything. Like, even ones where it's like I walked away okay. It's kind of just embarrassing for everybody involved. Like, all right, Niano promised me $10 if I won this fight with... Didn't say if I won the fight with my fists. If I won it with the sword. Ow! Well, it does seem a little bit harder to get the hits in with the sword, so I guess it's a little bit of a challenge there. I really need to run the fuck away. Owie. Ooh, he twists pretty fast. Twist pretty fast. Yeah, it makes sense to me, you know. Makes sense to me. But I shouldn't get spoiled by using the fists. I shouldn't let myself get spoiled by the fists. Should learn to use weapons. Oh, there we go. I didn't think it was very likely, but there was a possibility that I was wondering if I was like, oh no, am I gonna have to worry about winning this fight with the wrong weapon? Hello, buddy. Owie. Owie. Ow. Ooh, I am. Okay. Nice. I thought I could do that. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, yeah, I get to start off with taking less damage at the start of the fight. Yeah. Let's see. I'm wondering. Owie. Owie. How did that not hit me? That's confusing. I mean, if I want to stick to my principles, then August. If I really want to stick to my principles, then August would be when I'll take hints. I mean, we said blind. I said blind. Okay. I mean, at some point, you know, I'll just declare the playthrough over, right? Like, ooh, I didn't even feel like I was anywhere near getting hit there. I didn't even feel like I was anywhere near getting hit there. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's take another look around here. I feel like that was like somewhat worse performance than my previous ones. I think I do a little bit better if I take some time in between them. Where's this light coming from? Okay, so looks like it's coming from my head, but more from the front than the back. Yeah, Mango Tarty, that's fine. Or you could go to the VOD and just skip to the last 30 and just go to the end and just work backwards until you see what's going on. I'm probably gonna do, I don't know, 2 or 3 more hours. Sleep well, Mango. Sleep well, Mango. Okay. I did a jump attack before. How did that work? That might be a key right there. That might be the key. That's Wonder if I can change some controls. No, not you. Key settings. I wonder if maybe I should just play mouse and keyboard. I'll have to like learn things again, but like no, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Initialize. Right, but there's a tutorial hint that says hold down left key and hit left bumper to kick or to jump attack, and this is what happens if I hold down left stick. Is that I do gestures. So I can press the right stick, and this is what happens. This is what happens when I press right stick. Oh, gotta follow. Thank you, I Heart Salad, for the follow. Thank you, I Heart Salad, for the follow. It's so wonderful to have you here. It's wonderful to have you here. So those are the two sticks I've got. Left brings up the gesture menu, and right brings up this menu. And so that's what the D-pad does. So let's select, that's what that button does. All right, good night, Nando. Good night, Nando. Let's take a look. Options, nothing here. Enjoy your lovely time. I hope the weather's good in Portugal. I hope the weather's good over in Portugal. Okay, so I can't change settings here. So hold on. So left key is supposed to be lock on. Okay, so let's try something here. Let's just try pressing O and block. No, that's O and attack. That's block. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Yeah, pressing on the sticks opens menus. Yep. Right stick. Left stick. Geez, not you too. Not another water cultist. I drink so much water. I put that as a joke redeem, and now people are actually saving up for it, and it is filling me with dread. I think that the thing I have to do is I have to like drink like a lot of alcohol. It's like the only way that can be a reasonable redeem. Like a glass of whiskey or something like that. And yeah, I mean, New York's too dang hot for me, and New York is considerably south. Of pretty much anybody in Europe. Where is New York on? I mean, New York actually might be like... Oh, I have drank 4 cups of tea, decaf entirely, and 2 liters of water during this stream. I'm not sure that I didn't do that, but I did just like fire it up. I haven't used this controller on this computer ever before. Like this is what everything defaulted to. This is the first time I have plugged in this controller on this computer. The last time I used this controller was maybe 3 years ago. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe 2 years ago, something like that. I don't know. I'm also very clumsy with controller. Like, I haven't regularly used controllers since the PS1. Like even by the time even during the PS2 era, like I was already like finding controllers to be pretty clumsy. So let's see. Yeah, I heard that one. But yeah, this is the thing that I'm looking at. So it's like, yeah, left stick plus right trigger. But no, I'm trying out other button combinations. So that doesn't do anything. That unsurprisingly does nothing. Okay, whatever. Ow. Oh, I need to talk to my roommate, I guess. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, that sounded really urgent, but it wasn't. Sorry, someone was knocking really urgently on my door, and it turns out it was just very quick. It was just a very quick thing. So that's death number 16. So pressing start does that. That's pressing start, and that's pressing select. So start resets the camera, which is why I thought maybe that would enable that, and then... Huh, alright. Let's go. Jeez, that's fast. Cheesy Pete's, that's fast. Okay, and... Yoink. Okay. And out. And let's get some distance here and... Okay, so two-handing doesn't actually do more damage, but does seem to be a little bit faster. Okay. Wow, I'm going down fast. Ow. Some sort of sword, yeah. Oh, that's game over for me right there. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Yeah, it is very short. It is very short. So it goes. So it goes. It's mostly funny to me that he's not holding it like you would hold a weapon this short, right? Like that you just wouldn't hold a weapon this short like that. You would totally have a different grip. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Hee. Yeah, I just kind of don't like that as a control scheme. Yeah. Oh, nope. Can't get past that like that. Can't get past that like that. Oh. Yes, swinging this, swinging this parrying dagger like it's a friggin' baseball bat. Doesn't bode well for his ability to use any other swords, right? You know, that's 18. All right. I'm wondering if there's something about this ball. This ball doesn't make any sense. It's very incongruous with the space. It's like, it's purple. It's purple and red in a space that's like green and gray. It's very odd. Maybe it's like a magic user thing? Weird. quote the archaeologist, maybe it's of ritual significance. Maybe if I were the priest or something, I would, if I was the cleric, I'd be able to do something with it. It's just so odd. Gotta contemplate the orb for a while. Okay, so when I put it away, doesn't matter whether it's two hand or one hand. So that's two hand. Put it back, pull it back out, it's one hand. Two hand, one hand. Two hand, put it away, bring it back out, one hand. Yeah, okay. Ocarina of Time, baby. That's pretty funny. I like the shimmy shuffle. Oh wait, so oh, so if I don't have enough stamina for it, if my stamina's too low, I can still do it? That's interesting. That's interesting. All right, it's ad time. I need to use the bathroom because I've had so much water. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, okay. I am back. I am back. I am back. I mean, Space, you saw the ad warning. Like that, like you knew that one was coming. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I was thinking about that while I was playing. Okay. Let's see. Jeez. And do a nice little light jog. God, I miss running right now. Oh, owie. And let's take a look over here. Never mind. Never mind. That guy got me good. That guy got me good. That guy got me pretty good. All right. All right. There we go. Much more cooperative that time. And let's see. Hello, 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 hello. Come on, get over here. Oh, they don't hit each other? The enemies are immune to friendly fire. That's kind of annoying. Whoop. Owie. Because like that's one of my favorite strategies. That's one of my favorite things in video games in general. Like that's a Doom classic, right? Is that the enemies are not immune to friendly fire, so you can. There's even a level in Doom 2 where like the entire strategy to it is getting a Cyber Demon and a Spidertron to fight each other. Oh. Owie. Okay, so this attack doesn't seem to be dodgeable. Okay. I just need to remember there's no iframes. I keep wanting this to be like a more action-y game and less of a puzzle game. I'm not meeting the game where it's at. Just need to remember no iframes. Okay, and all right. That was too greedy. That was too greedy. Owie. Owie. All right. Oh, there's no dodging that one. I just need to be far away. Okay. I was wondering if being behind would matter at all, but no. That one just does supernatural damage. That's just a magic attack that just does supernatural damage. Just gotta look at that. I don't feel like the two-handing helped. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like that actually made things much better, because like, let's take a look at this. Versus, well, there's still insane attacks. Like this person is not using a sword. This person is not a sword fighter. They are bad at baseball, right? Like those are not how you use a sword or a knife at all. Uh, and so I need to keep that in mind. We. Okay, come on through. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got tagged a fair few times there. Okay. So that did 17 attacks worth of damage. Is there a way I can repeat that? Is that the trick to this fight? That I just have to get up there over and over again? Is that the trick? Huh. Okay. So... Okay, that still killed me. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, cool. All right. I guess this is what Nano is alluding to. So is that over here? Do I? Okay. So I can do that. Now let's see. Be interesting. Do I need to be a certain distance away from? Away from things? Oh. Oh. Ow. Balls. Let me through. Oh, that's what's wrong here. Oh. Died from menus. Death by menu. Death by menu. Okay. Interesting. It wasn't letting me use the dark sign last time. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Don't know why that was. I guess you gotta die with the dark sign equipped in order for it to work. Kind of like an item activation thing. All right. So let's try. Come on over here. And okay, didn't work the way I wanted it to. Let's see if this works. Okay, so I don't imagine this is the intended play. Is this the? Oh, it might be. Hit me on the backswing. Okay. Hello, Lowen. Hold on. Let me just. I will just try to stay alive while I say the hellos. Hello, Lowen. Oh, I can't see who joined. This all going too fast. Hello, Flowacy. Hello, hello, hello. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber. I'm an old man. I love old things. I like Lowen a lot, so I'm hoping that if you like Lowen, you like me as well. Yeah, Lowen is a. I like Lowen. I think she's very, very bright. Okay, I failed at my task. I failed at my task. Let's up the death counter. And we got raided by Lowen. That's what happened, Space. That's what happened. Let me go back. So Gwendolf, hello Gwendolf, hello Sir Alm, hello Quackscopers, hello Alturian, hello Magnetically Motivated, hello Floacy, hello, 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 welcome in Raiders. Yes, like I said, I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber. That is not a bit. I used to be a professor of sociology. I do quite a bit of academic content. I've done lecture streams on Spanish colonialism, on being a sociology professor, on one that I really loved was the Battle of Pydna. My most recent one was placing Machiavelli in historical context. And today I am playing Dark Souls for the first time. Please note before you say anything that I am playing this blind. You are talking to a person whose entire knowledge of Dark Souls, this is what I knew about Dark Souls going into this, was I know that it's hard. I know that it is partially inspired by the works of Greg Stafford. That's about it. Oh, I knew it was Japanese. It's really kind of funny because I'm familiar with the developer because I've played a lot of Armored Core. I beat Armored Cores 1 and 3 on stream last year, around the same time, about a year ago. But this is very different. I'm only doing it blind, Alturian. I am only doing it blind. Blind is the challenge. I don't know what to say about that, Gwendolf. It didn't occur to me that it would be pure lore that don't do anything mechanical. I guess that doesn't bother me too much. I have played 6. I have played Armored Core 6. Mostly what I've been, I don't know. I'm finding the architecture very interesting in the game. I'm finding the architecture very, very interesting. Like this is interesting to me, right? This is interesting, because this is obviously not aggregate and it's not rammed earth. So what are they filling the walls with? What are they filling the walls with? That's very interesting. That's, you know, it's a very it could be concrete, but that's a very weird thing to use as the interior filling. You would usually use concrete as the exterior because that's kind of like the whole point of using concrete, is so you can mold and shape it. Thank you, Sir Alm. Thank you, Sir Alm. I am being kind of I know that there are very few people who are 13 years after the release of Dark Souls know as little as I do. And I know this is a game that people say is good to play blind and unspoilered. So I am trying to get as much out of that as I can. I don't want to deprive people of seeing somebody that is a different thing, magnetically motivated. But yeah, I am playing with as little knowledge as possible. As little knowledge as possible of the series and the gameplay. Because people say that exploring and learning the game is really valuable, so that's a lot of what I've been doing. It's a lot of what I've been doing. I've been exploring the space. I'm a little bit stuck right now, but I figure if I'm stuck after, you know, 2 more streams, or I don't know, hopefully I don't give up before then. Yeah. I'm having a good time. I'm having a pretty good time. Oh, I love Outer Wilds so much. Sir Alm, not really. We spent a fair amount of time on it, mostly just because people kept on asking me questions during it, and that's where it actually took very little because I just tried to make this little jerky boy, this meat boy, look as much like me as possible. No, I'm playing the original. Outer Wilds is incredible. I'm really sad that I played it before I started streaming, because Outer Wilds, I still remember too much of it. One of the best parties I've ever been to in my life was we had the vinyl to Outer Wilds, and we just got high and listened to the Outer Wilds soundtrack. It was incredible. One of the best parties I've been to. Lowen, I am really excited to see you play Outer Wilds. I think you'll get a lot out of it. I think you'll get a lot out of it. I think you in particular, more so than average. I think you would get a lot out of it. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down. Well, yeah. So if one time I did this and I did 34 damage. Okay, that's 34 damage. I have not. I have been defeated like 10 times, but not. Maybe not 10 times, but I've been defeated several times, but haven't defeated anybody yet. No. Okay, so let's see. So that got me 34 damage. I don't think that's more efficient, but it does seem a little bit safer than trying to fight him head on. Whoop. Get through. That's fair, Lowen. That's fair, Lowen. My trouble is I keep on playing games that are just like infinitely long. Like I was playing Warframe on Wednesday, which I have 3,000 hours in. Like, and I have hundreds of hours of stuff left to do in it. Oh, he heals. He heals if I use the dark side. Okay. I mean, Sir Alm, that's actually not a bad ratio for streaming. That's not a bad ratio for streaming. I would usually say like for any game that has any sort of story element, minimum 2x. Minimum 2x. You know, it's when you're streaming and you're paying attention to chat. No, that's not how this works. It's very hard. Yeah, I go with 2x. I go with 2x. I go with 2x. Oh, I've got a lot of things blocked off, so I can't see who that was. How do it, Ren? Thank you for the follow. How did it end? Thank you for the follow. Oh, you end up with a lot of words on stream. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, let's change that around. The dark sign didn't do crap for me. So I've got this old witch's ring. I've got this old witch's ring. I'm just, I will be glad. I think it's just how the game usually is. I'll tell you again. Lowen, I am just glad that you're back to streaming. I really like Lowen's streaming. I really like her style. Is also, got told at one point that family I haven't seen in 20 years is coming in 15 minutes. Oh my goodness, Lowen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, for people wondering about the frame rates, it's probably also worth noting that the computer I am doing a 2 PC setup, and I only actually have one of the PCs. So I am playing on my streaming PC that is not really intended for, okay, that didn't work. For gaming. My gaming PC lit on fire, Lowen. Did you not hear about this? We yeah, Sir Alm. It was actually I was streaming. It was during my collab with Lady Saffron a while ago. Both of us lost our PCs midstream. Her GPU melted and my power source lit on fire. And it was faulty wiring. It was a worn out wiring in the power supply. So yeah. It was Crusader Kings 3. And it was actually a really fun collab. I actually had a great time. I would love to do that again. I would love to play CK3 with Saffron again. It was actually a very magical game. The Black Death in that run got so bad that the entire Kingdom of Poland had 700 soldiers left. Saffron, despite being much better than me at the game, got game ended in the first 5 years because of Black Death. Nope. Miss. Okay. And just gotta get distance and dive in. Stab, dive out. Nope, miss. Yeah, it's pretty rough. And imagine magnetically motivated. A friend of mine was like, "Wow, you should probably play Elden Ring because Elden Ring just had the DLC come out," and I'm like, I don't know that my computer can handle that. Okay. Get the distance. Nope. Missed the distance. Okay, what I'm learning is I don't have to actually see anything. Okay, I don't like the sprint control, but it seems like the sprint control is more valuable than the dash than dashing, than dodge rolling. So actually, Sir Alm, it depends a lot on the era and context. So in the case of Crusader Kings 3, at game start for the Kingdom of Poland, normally they start out like at 5,000-ish, I believe. I was playing as a minor German count, and because I was better at plague management, I had 1,100 soldiers, and that was the largest army in all of Christendom. But again, it depends a lot on the era, and yeah. So in the for a modern or ancient army, 100,000 is pretty much always large. For a medieval army, 2,000 is when you start getting large. Medieval states are very, very weak, and so there are periods where most of the armies in a war will be like low hundreds. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. I didn't deserve to. So if you're reading medieval warfare, it's like usually everything's very small. Like 10,000 is a very large medieval army. That would be like 100 Years War army will be in like the 10,000. You'll see battles with 10,000 on the side, and that qualifies as very large for that era. Arguably not even medieval. Whereas in like part of the issue is I'm very annoyed with myself that I can't remember the word. But in Chinese records, hold on, I forgot to gotta move the death counter up. In Chinese writing, they just don't use the word battle the way that's used in European sources, right? So the Battle of Chongping is a really important battle in the Warring States period in China. So it's like 300-ish BC is the Battle of Chongping, and it has close to 1 million casualties. Okay. I believe the Zhou side lost over 500,000 at that battle. It's an insane apocalyptic battle, right? And so that's but the thing is like, so that's how, like, people hear that and they're like, there's no way that's true. There's no way that hundreds of thousands of soldiers died at this one battle. And the answer is that yes, they did. Like, we have archaeological evidence. They did. The big difference is that the Battle of Chongping is like 18 months long. It's not one day. It's like an 18-month long affair. And so I think I averaged it out. Oh, he read me hard there. He read me hard. And so when I did the math out on it, the actual number of people, who died at it were like 800-ish per day. I think I came up with both sides suffering about 800 casualties per day on average, which is like, it's not terrible. Like, that's pretty bad. Like, I wouldn't want to die by a sword or a bow, but you know, it actually averaged out to only like 800 a day. And the truth is that very few of those deaths were in combat directly. The majority of the deaths were being buried alive. That was the main killer at the Battle of Chongping, was that when the Qin army captured the position and the Zhou army surrendered, they just buried alive the entire army that surrendered. Okay, huh. So I just feel like that's always one of those things that's worth keeping in mind. Like, the Battle of Fei River's another one where people get really contentious about. And the Battle of Fei River, the Northern Wei dynasty lost hundreds of thousands of soldiers. And people are like, how does that happen? And it's like, well, first of all, we're referring to like weeks of events. Like, it's not like one day. The who was it? Southern Jin, maybe? Was it Southern Jin? Southern Liao? One of the two. Captured a Wei army and just wiped it out. They shattered the Wei army and then pursued it for weeks and were killing small pockets of that army for over the course of weeks. So that's a lot of it. And the other part, obviously, I really want to point out is that two parts of this. One part is that people are like, oh, like, people always inflate the numbers on the losing side. The record we're basing that on is the Wei records. It is according to the Wei tax records that they lost hundreds of thousands of soldiers. And how did the Wei dynasty, the Northern Wei, deal with losing hundreds of thousands of men at the Battle of Fei River? The answer is that the entire kingdom died. The answer is it caused a complete state collapse of the largest country in Eastern Asia at the time. Was that battle was such a disaster that they were the easy shoe-in candidate for unifying China during that period, during the Northern and Southern dynasties, and they died. The entire kingdom died. It like lingered a little bit, but they got dismembered. They collapsed. They got dismembered. It was, yeah, like that wasn't like a and we're basing that on Tang Dynasty era, no, Song Dynasty era records. So like hundreds of years after the fact is what we actually have. We don't have the original sources, but that happens. But I think the fact that it's like we're talking about a weeks-long affair that caused the total collapse of an entire country, I think that makes a lot more sense to me. And oh, magnetically motivated. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oop. One hit kill. One hit kill, baby. And that's a follower goal completed. I don't even know if I want to have a list for those because it's always so distracting. Don't want to have that open. And Vex says, what are you supposed to do when your sword is broken? Do you replace it or do you fix it? Huh. I actually don't have a good... I'm not that good with etymology, magnetically motivated. I'm not that good with it. My only real understanding about it is... So my understanding about romance as the term is that it comes from Rome, right? It comes from Roma, and from Roma. Why did I act like I had an accent on that? Roma, Rome, and therefore languages that are in the tradition of Rome become Romance languages, right? Rome, that's that origin. So like, you know, French, Italian, Spanish. I think is Romanian a Romance language? I want it to be a Romance language. There's a Romance language in Eastern Europe. I believe it's Romanian. I think Breton's Celtic. Romansh is related, but not. It's like a weird pidgin language. I feel really stupid that I can't remember the other Romance languages. Portuguese, there we go, Portuguese. I was like, there's got to be at least one more in here. I'm losing my mind. So that's where the Romance languages come from. And I know how that relates to the Romantic movement, where the Romantic literary movement is the movement of like looking backwards to an idealized, often medieval past. It's a British movement, by the way. If you are not in the American or British literary tradition, this is probably all very weird to you. That's probably very weird to you. But if you are in that tradition, it's like, oh yeah, like this is like what Oscar Wilde was into. This is like Tolkien was a bit of a romantic, but not a super strong one. Shelley was a Mary Shelley was I'm owned. Shelley was a romantic. Shelley was a very canonical, very straightforward romantic. You know, Frankenstein is a romantic book. Like Frankenstein is a kind of is about like the evils and dangers of the sciences, right? And needing to go back to tradition, needing to put that toothpaste back in the bottle. And how science is like an intrinsically self-defeating endeavor that only impoverishes. It only temporarily enriches you, but in the longer term impoverishes you. Because that was her politics, right? That was her politics. And you know that's why Mordor and the Shire are written the way they are in Lord of the Rings. And so there's that route. I don't know how exactly we get from that concept. Like it's looking backwards, it's looking back to an imagined past, it's looking back to a past when people were speaking French all the time as opposed to English. So that's my folk etymological understanding of the connection between romance as in languages and romance as in looking backwards. But any novel book not written in Latin, that's incredible. But I don't actually understand the etymology of how that gets connected to like the general concept of like big feelings, or like I understand in the literary tradition how it got into the sense of like being doomed, that you're doomed when the charge of the Light Brigade is romantic, right? The charge of the Light Brigade is romantic in that sense. So like that kind of has a coherence to me. I'm not sure how we get into like the general concept of having big feelings or like romantic sexual feelings. Like I'm not sure how that one works. If you're looking it up, Sir Alm, I wouldn't. That doesn't qualify as a spoiler for Dark Souls at all. I would appreciate that. I'm thinking about what Vex said. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. I've got multiple trains of thought going at the same time. I'm thinking about what Vex said. Do you repair it or do you replace it? Huh. Oh, the etymology of romance. Like, how did we get to, like, romance, the word for, like, big feelings? Ow. Ow. Okay, so that saves me some damage. So, I wonder, is there some way for me to get back up there, or am I just in this arena and that's just how I get in there safely? Owie. Gotta remember, no iframes in this game. I keep getting fooled by that. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Space. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. So that's an interesting one to ask, magnetically motivated. I mean, I know some people with MBAs. I don't have any thoughts about non-masters business administration degrees. I don't have any thoughts about those. But just give myself a little stretch here. I only know people with MBAs. What I've learned about MBAs from people who have them is that it's not really about the coursework. It's really about the networking. The reason why you do MBAs is to be around other people who are getting MBAs. And so you kind of have to consider, for the type of business you're thinking about operating, how much do you need those specific connections versus building those connections through other means. You know, like if you're just using an example from a person I know in real life, if you're going into chiropractic, like how do you know how you need to learn? You need to meet other chiropractors, other medical professionals. You need to meet people who are massage therapists and orthos and GPs, much more so than you need other business types. And so an MBA for that's not going to add, doesn't seem like it would add a lot of value to me. Yeah, no, that's because you're like an IT monkey, aren't you? Okay, gotta let stamina recover. Oh, he's going up. Okay, dodge that. Owie. Wait, am I wrong? I'm sorry, Nando. I thought you were like you did like overnight IT stuff. I thought you worked like I thought you worked a pretty solitary. I'm used to IT, to all people who work with computers referring to themselves as monkeys. Code monkey, SQL monkey, network monkey. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a problem. I apologize. The other one that I hear is computer janitor, which I thought was more derogatory. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was derogatory. So l'Académie de langue française says that romance as a concept comes from Spanish. Novel about chivalry. Okay, that makes sense. No, you're good, Sir Alm. That makes sense. Okay, so like it comes from that root of like using romance as in like non-Latin, as in vulgar language. So it comes from like the concept of like a vulgar language, a vulgar art. Because like what Don Quixote was reading were romances, right? And I was never sure if that was like an imposition from the English onto the Spanish. But yeah, I should note that my opinions about MBAs are fairly limited. Like I have a liberal arts education. I have no non-liberal arts education. My degrees are chemistry, history, sociology, and anthropology. I have all of that's liberal arts. Okay, so we've gotten him down one tick. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about what Vex said. And I'm wondering, like, do you fix it? Is there a fixing? Yeah, well, I'm thinking about it. Like, do you fix it or do you replace it? Like, I think that depends a lot on the context and skills and problems you're facing. Normally you would just replace it, but okay, okay, I tried backtracking earlier. Let's try more backtracking. I didn't go down. Did I go down this way? Like, is there some mechanic for like fixing swords in this game? Is that what's going on? This game's deeper than I thought. It is a fantasy setting. I mean, that's what you do in Skyrim, right? Is you level up blacksmithing or some crap? Yeah. I mean, it depends a lot. It depends a lot because iron's expensive, right? Iron is expensive. It depends a lot on where you are. Okay, so let's see. Oh, interesting. This is another avenue. Hello. Hello, Asylum Demon. Strong attack. Weak attack. Well, we've been here before, but I'm right stick camera controls. I'm just wondering if I missed something. This is where I started. I can't even look up all the way. Poor guy. Right down, weapon, wave, bow. Hold on. That's rough, buddy. Okay. So I haven't seen like an item shop or a blacksmith or something. So far I'm on my own. I've only talked to one NPC and he just told me about going somewhere else. Is that what this is that because I saw something up here, right? I saw something up here. This thing up here. Maybe something here that I can use? Is there something I can do up here? Come on. There's some other way to that. Maybe I'm not understanding something about the environment. Okay, hold on. Let's... Okay, hold on, and let's try... Okay. I'm trying holding some of the other buttons, playing around with some of the other buttons. Because I did manage to do a jump attack earlier, and we've got that hint for doing jump attacks. Hmm. Let's have some tea while I think about this. Jumping is esoteric. Well, I am white in real life. In this, I'm kind of a weird jerky color. I am white in real life, and you know what they say about white people, about white boys. We can't jump. It's against the law. They say white boys can't jump. We got no hops. Hello, Bone Caller. Hello, Bone Caller. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, Bone Caller. I can't believe this is actually your first time chatting here, Bone Caller, because Bone Caller's been active in my Discord. He's enjoyed our Legend of Korra watch along. Smart guy. Smart guy. I grew up when the Chicago Bulls were good, magnetically motivated. Yeah, it's surprising. It's surprising. I'm not too surprised when people kind of know who I am but never make my streams, because like my time is like European prime to like early evening America, and if you're like a West Coaster, oh my goodness, hold on, welcome in Raiders, welcome in Raiders. Hold on, I've got to give the shout out to, I forgot to give the shout out to Lowen. Oh my goodness, shout out to at the Light Os. What were you doing, the Light Os? What were you doing? I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber. I'm an old man. I love old things. I do a lot of calligraphy. I do academic lectures sometimes. The former professor is not a bit. That's not a bit. I did used to teach sociology at the college level. I am actually a former professor. And let me catch up. Okay, you're playing Final Fantasy 14. I hope you were enjoying 14. Were you playing Dawn Trail, or were you catching up on earlier stuff? I got through the first expansion. Oh, you enjoyed my debut. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you to say. Sorry for causing the sound loss. I need to scroll through chat and say hello to the people who just came in. Hello, Xander Scarlet 466. Hello, Nurs. Hello, Espero Plays. Hello, Lighthouse. Hello, Crescentia Fortuna. Hello, Action Production 14. Hello, Uyangar. And hello, Yuzu T-Fox. Hello. And Bone Collar. That's ridiculous that was. Bone Collar's been here for a minute. And Xander Scarlet 466. Thank you for the follows. Yes, so today to be totally clear with people, this is a blind playthrough of Dark Souls. I'm doing a totally blind playthrough. Oh, and thank you, Aspero Plays, for the model. Let me hold on. Those are the credits for the model. Sensational did the design and the art, and Charlotte X Bear did the rigging. They're both wonderful. They worked very well with me. I worked with Sensational for months. If you would like, if somebody can dig it up, there's I've got a Twitter thread explaining the slideshow that I did for Sensational. Apparently people have gotten a lot of help out of it. If you're looking at trying to make if you are not artistically inclined, I am not artistically inclined. I am not a visual artist at all. If you are, apparently I did a very good job. And a lot of people have used it as a model. I have linked even to the spreadsheet so that you can copy it yourself and make your own kind of version of what I did, but I think it's much more valuable to read the Twitter thread and understand my thought process for what I told Sensational. Sparrow Plays, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow very much. So I worked with Sensational for a while on it. And I should probably put that in my references somewhere. But yeah, I think it turned out very well. I think it turned out very, very well. I had no drawings. What I basically told him, the TLDR was Uncle Iroh, but dressed like he is in Knives Out. That was the basic gist. Hello, Sapanarovitz. 23. I don't know how to tell you. Oh yes, I forgot to finish my thought. This is a blind playthrough. I am the extremely rare person who got to Dark Souls, who got to 2024 and doesn't know anything about Dark Souls. I know today, as of today, I knew that this was a game that had fantasy, that it was based partially on the writings of Greg Stafford, and that it's hard. That's what I knew. I did not know this game had classes until today. Until we were in the character creator, I did not know that this game had classes. I didn't know this game had stats. I didn't know this game had fall damage. I didn't know this game didn't have jumping. I didn't know this game doesn't use FromSoft controls. I'm very confused by that one. Because I've played a lot of Armored Core, and this doesn't have Armored Core controls. I have not played Kuon. I don't recognize Kuon. Yeah, I was expecting Armored Core controls, and I was very confused. So yeah, I've been playing. I've been playing and doing very badly. But yes, we are on a very strict no spoilers policy here. Very strict no spoilers policy. If you want to ask me questions about, you know, like history or anthropology or something like that, I'm very happy to oblige. My opinions on books, blah blah blah. Yeah. Talking about stats was something we timed somebody out for earlier. So yes, that's the basic summary. And by the way, I should say, if you would like to raid and run, that is extremely allowed. Hello Kari, hello the shrimp, hello shrimp. Space, could you give the shout out to Kari? Could you give the shout out to Kari? Oh, I screwed up there. But I was not punished. Let's get some distance. Drink. But yes, Kari Charybdis is a dear friend. Kari's a dear friend. She's a wonderful mantis shrimp VTuber. Incredibly smart. I know that people who like me tend to like smart VTubers for some reason. Kari is as smart as they come. The stream that one of the first streams I saw of Kari is and I go down. One of the first streams I saw from Kari was her explaining a math paper where they had not only mathematically demonstrated that Magic the Gathering was Turing complete, but had made a Turing complete deck inside Magic the Gathering. And Civil Fortissimo, thank you for the follow. Civil Fortissimo. Geez. Okay, hold on. I just messed up my my OBS setup very badly. I've got to fix this. This is a problem. My OBS is fighting me. No, what are you doing, OBS? That's bad. That's good. That's a good version of this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they made a Turing complete deck in Magic the Gathering. Not just the game in general. A specific deck is Turing complete. As someone with dear friends, I misheard that for a moment. You are not a deer friend. You are a shrimp friend. You are an aquatic friend. I do think it is kind of funny how many aquatic VTubers I'm friends with. You and Mabel and Alex are all aquatic VTubers, and I could with my name have been an aquatic VTuber. It's been considered, but everybody thinks that I am much more an owl. Everybody thinks I am much more of an well, I'm just a gnat, but everybody thinks I'm much more owl coded. But yeah, but yes, so you can play Magic the Gathering. Kari can explain this a lot better than I can. But you can just, in the middle of a game of Magic the Gathering, just cast Minecraft. The entire game. You can just cast the entire game of Minecraft. Oh. Oh, I'm alive? What the hell? Oh, we're in ads. We're in ads. Okay, well, as soon as I die, I'll go on break. I shouldn't be alive. I shouldn't be alive at all. Whether you win or lose is equivalent to whether the computable algorithm halts. That's so nasty. That's so funny. I love that. Okay, you're going up. Oh yeah, I forgot they can lock on. That definitely makes this a little bit easier. Yeah, she should have an article on it. She should have an article on it. Oh, and I'm down. And I'm down. Okay. Okay, let me use the bathroom and fill up my water again, and I will be back in a few minutes. I'll try to be quick. And I'm back, and I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. So yes, that's my understanding. Kari is much more educated in mathematics and computer science than I am. I only got through like some LinAlg and have only really used computers at a pretty basic level. I kind of know SQL. That's the SQL. SQL doesn't count. SQL's not special. You're not special if you know SQL. Yes. So Turing complete means that it can run anything that a normal computer can run. So anything that my computer can run that is running this really crusty Dark Souls game, anything else that is Turing complete could run this. That's the basic gist of it. I don't know if there's anything special about some sort of like special supercomputers or anything like that. Yep. Magic the Gathering is exactly. Yep. Magic the Gathering could, in theory, run Dark Souls. All right, Lightos. Yes, absolutely. I forgot to say this. If you need to raid and run, absolutely, you're welcome to. I really try to create a stream where people feel like they can, rest and relax and be here. I'm really trying to be a space where it is both cozy and comfy, but also not boring. That is the art that I am trying to execute on as much as possible. I'm very much trying to be Bob Ross. I am very much trying to go for Bob Ross. So, if anybody who needs to lurk is extremely welcome to. I actually just put on a cable knit sweater because the air conditioning kicked in a little bit hard. So you can trigger effects of other cards to do the kill to read the member. Yeah, it's very, very funny. That paper is very, very funny. The discussion about it was very, very funny. One of my favorite things that I've ever learned. Hold on, did I write down my last death? Am I on 31 or 32? I think I'm on 32. I think, yeah, thank you. I was like, hold on, I think I forgot something. Yeah, the funniest part is that the funniest part to me was also the demonstration that, the time, yeah. All right, Emperor's Armpits. All right. Have a wonderful night. It's always good to have you here, Emperor's Armpits. One day I'll figure out how dodging works. One day. One day I'll figure out how dodging works. What bids outbid good night? Great night. Amazing night. I mean, Emperor's Armpits, that's what I want people to do here. So that makes you a leader. That makes you a leader. If all you're doing is vibe in here, that makes you a leader. Ow. Ooh, I don't know. A feeder Saiyan feels like a good one. Sayonara. I feel like something really purple is what we need to escalate to. This is like a low ender Vex might have a really good one. Oyasumi is it's got a different one. It's got a different tone to it than Sayonara. It's got a very different tone. Itakimasu. Oop. And oop. Run. I keep on forgetting to lock. There we go. Too many hits. Oh, you can't. Huh. Okay. Circle strafe. Okay, circle strafe doesn't work for that move. Okay. Okay. Let's get that stamina back and stab. Oop. Oh. Okay, now I gotta run. Now I gotta run. D-lock and sprint. I think this is my best performance so far, actually. Whoop. Let's get some distance and close it. Just cheesing this boss fight. Okay. Still got me. Still got me. I think that's the furthest I got. So at the current rate, it looks like it'll be 500 deaths or so. That's the sort I got. You know, I don't know. Sort I got. So it goes. You're saying I should be going on to fists? I guess I'll try fists. You still do the stab attack with the fist. Yeah. I feel like my life has been largely about... Oh, I was the wrong dodge. Has largely been about, you know, playing with what I got, you know. I think a lot about Marx's quote about men make the world, but they do not make it as they see fit. So, you know. I think if you see me around, you know, I tend to deal with the limitations that I'm placed under, I think with some amount of equanimity. I do feel like I've spent a lot of time here trying to figure out some alternative solution. I do feel like yeah, but I shouldn't do that because Nano says Nano says he'll give me $20 if I win with the sword. Which, hey, it's $20. What? Space, are you getting into spoiler territory? You said it was 10? Okay. You said it was 10? Fine. 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 Fine, it was 10. I'm sorry. How did it understand? How did it understand? Ow. I still messed it up. I mean, $10 is that's registration on a premium website that I used to frequent. So damage is variable. There's a randomness to damage, and it seems like there's a randomness to dodge effects. Because sometimes that does 34 damage. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's not a safe spot there at all. That's not a safe spot there at all. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, right. This one. Oh, yep. Is this far enough away? One dodge roll appears to be far enough away. Okay, one dodge roll seems to be far enough away for that one. Nope, it's not. It's not. Okay, so there's variable range as well. Okay. So the attacks have variable range that's not indicated. I feel bad stabbing this guy in the butt. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Poke. Poke. And get my stamina back. And get in. And poke. Poke. Should probably drink. Hydrate. Yeah, that's the long range attack. Oh, no. That's that one. You know what? I can't name a single song by 50 Cent. I can name a video game that... I can name more video games that 50 Cent has been in than songs by 50 Cent. Oh. Ow. Oh, bad choice. That's 50 Cent? Okay. Candy Shop? Yeah. I can name Blood in the Sand. I will confess that rap and hip hop have generally been kind of blind spots for me. The only rapper I've listened to that I was like, oh, I need to listen to more of this has been has been Tech 9. I like Tech 9 a lot, but whoop. Whoop. Okay. And let's get in here. Oh, that's true. Weird Al's just an extraordinarily talented musician in every way. I'm very sad that I've never gotten to see him live. Like that's one of the few live shows where I'm like, maybe I really should go see this. I don't tend to like live music very much. I haven't actually listened to much MF Doom. I probably should. He seems very cool. Well, seemed. I'm sorry to say. He seemed very cool from everything I could tell. But I just didn't get around to. I just haven't gotten around to it. The only person I know who's like into hip hop is really into Kendrick Lamar, and some guys like that. And I find Kendrick Lamar like, I don't know, too low energy. Not oh, owie, 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 owie. Okay, and ow. That didn't go my way at all. Okay, let's think around here. Is close to where I want to be for a fight. And let's get the lock on going. Okay, and And click. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Misinput. Misinput. Owie. Owie. Oh. Okay. And we... It's a heavy attack. Heavy attack does the same amount of damage, but makes me more vulnerable, so I need to stop using that. Okay, and... Am I? I don't know. I'm over halfway through my Estus flasks, and unless this is a fight where it's scripted to give up at like way before the halfway point, ow, this is not gonna cut it. Ow. Am I? I feel like I'm just kind of hitting. I feel like I'm just kind of mashing. I feel like I'm just button mashing. And I'm out of Estus flasks, and probably. I mean, there's a couple things we kind of know. Like, if I had a better computer, that would probably make a bit of a difference. My reaction speed is, though I don't know how much of a difference it would really make, because like my reactions are not very good. Okay, what's happening here? Yeah, no, we can talk about the getting me a new computer later. The problem is I need the money. Like, I need the money. I've come up with some machines that I would like for like a gaming PC. Is there like unless it's something like a menu setting, like if there's something that would like run the game faster. Should I turn off anti-aliasing? I don't really have a lot of options in the menu. Okay. I'm not dead yet. I will accept menu advice. You can give it to me now because I'm dead. I have no idea who Tom Dwan is. Yeah, I've played around a little bit here. Does this do anything? I haven't tried this one. So maybe that's better than the Estus flask. Unless you're talking about the shield, because I just I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of value out of the shield. That's for online play. Oh, so I just gesture while I'm doing this. What the heck was that? Okay, I've got some time here. Okay, so it doesn't do anything unless I'm in an online situation. Oh, it also has an offline use? Okay, interesting. Interesting. It just caused me to gesture when I try to use it, though. Okay. Oh, whatever. I'm not even bothering to use the shield. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go over to equipment. I tried the dark sign thing. That didn't help me at all. No, don't have anything in there. Is the ring killing me? Is that a thing? All right. Once more. No. Oh my god, that guy wrecked me. Oh jeez. I thought I was past that guy. Okay. Let's see. I started with the broken sword. Started with the sword. Oh jeez. Jeezy Pete's. Okay. Okay. Got some RNG on my side there. Favorite PG. I'm sorry. PG. My first thought is Pretender God, as in the game Dominions, which I don't really play. And if we're allowing modded ones in, no, didn't mean to do that. If we're allowing modded ones in, oh my goodness. Almost any of the clown ones. The giant clown head is probably my favorite Pretender God from Dominions. Oh, I don't actually know much about basketball. Actually, I actually really don't know very much about basketball. The Bulls were popular when I was young, and that was back during like the Michael Jordan, Dennis Rodman era. I was a young man, but I haven't really followed since then. I don't tend to have very many sports opinions, I'm sorry to say. I am whenever I know anything about sports, it's almost always because John Boyce did a video on it. So like I know who Kudai Song is, for example, because he did a video on Kudai Song. But like the only baseball player who's currently active that I can even name is Shohei Ohtani. So like I'm generally very sports ignorant, I am sorry to say. Okay. Okay. Blessed RNG is keeping me alive here. Yeah, and it's true of all sports. I don't know. I can't name anybody who's currently active in soccer off the top of my head. Okay. Oh, bonk. The only GM I can name off the top of my head other than people I've played with is Brendan Lee Mulligan, who I do like a lot. I do think Brendan Lee Mulligan's a very, very good GM. Oh wait, no. What's her name? Oh my goodness, I forgot. The one who did Magpies. The one who did Magpies is fantastic. That's my actual favorite Let's Play. really like Dimension 20, but I think that it's more of an improv comedy troupe that happens to play D&D rather than like an RPG campaign. Oh, chess. I'm sorry, I don't really observe these things. I have opinions on like a favorite writer. I have favorite living writers. My favorite living writers are Elizabeth Sandifer, Hong Kong, and John Boyce. Those are my favorite living writers in different genres. I don't have a favorite living poet because I don't really have opinions on poets, if I'm being completely honest. I can literally only name Magnuson, and he's very good. I don't have a lot of other opinions on that. Other than that, it's a shame that you're having this conversation after Nando went to bed. Nando actually has opinions on this stuff. Nando's actually informed. Nando is actually educated. I am no, I absolutely no. I am unranked. No. There is nothing that I am 2k elo on. There is nothing on this planet that I am 2k elo on. Absolutely not. Oop. Read me for filth here. No. So, Nando is, Yonkyu in Go. I am not ranked in Go. I am 25Q. I am not even Hitachi in Go terms. No. I've never been particularly impressive at chess, if we're being honest. I understand how to play chess. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Isn't Yonkyu and Yondan Shudan? Would it be Shudan? Japanese. I thought you had to be EQ, and then only then could you get to Dans. I didn't think you got Don ranked at all until after you were already EQ. Did I misunderstand that very badly? Okay. I was like, I thought that you went all the way through the Qs and then you started the Dons. He's not one Don yet. Yep. Yeah, he's Yonkyu, which is pretty freaking good if you ask me. No. I am I don't know if there's any competitive game I'm like competitive in. Like I still haven't even finished my placements in Overwatch. Ow. Lucky. RNG. Oof. Read me there. Absolutely baited me out. Silent Demon's a lot smarter than me. Let's get out of here. Okay. I have no idea in karate. I apologies for pronouncing it weird. I have no idea in karate. Lucky. Okay. not doing well this run. Karate, the way that American English usually says it is karate. I do speak some very limited Japanese, so I try not to slip into saying things the Japanesey way when I'm speaking English, because it seems weird. So karate, karaoke, Tokyo rather than Tokyo. If I'm speaking English to English speakers, I'll say Tokyo rather than Tokyo. Okay, so let's 40. Can we get to triple digits? Yeah, well, in English doesn't really distinguish between T's very well. We distinguish between like the T in ration, which is not really a T sound at all. And rat. We distinguish those, but we don't really do like it's not like Hindi where they've got the ta distinction. We don't really have that. Which I think is the reflexive. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, that's like we're how many languages have that? It's like Arabic. But like Hindi has 4 T's, right? Hindi has ta and ta. Like like it's they do a lot in Hindi. Norse has it as well. Do we get that from the Norse? Nano, do you know? Because I mean that's where we get the thorn symbol from. But like, did Celtic and Old and Angles not have it? Yeah. But like if Anglo-Saxon didn't have it. Well, and there's a distinction between ta and the, right? And those are both th. The thing, Sir Alm, is that what I've learned from learning a couple languages that use different symbols, different pronunciations than us. Because it's too hot to handle. If you don't mind me asking, Sir Alm, what is your broken clock is right twice a day? Cute. That's cute. That's cute, Niano. Thank you. Also, Sir Alm, you speak French? Is that your native language? I was going to ask what your native language was. Oh, this way. Oh, English is your native language. Okay. Sorry then. Oh, French is. Okay. I was like... Oh, yeah. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Misclick, misinput. It's all good. It's late o'clock over in France. Assuming you're in France, because like, kind of interestingly, the majority of French speakers that I know. Oh, you're Quebecois. Okay. This is really funny to me, Sir Alm. I personally know 3 Quebecois VTubers. John Ken Palm, Mabel and Kari are all Quebecois. Though Kari didn't grow up speaking French. She just happens to be Quebecois. But John Campolme and Mabel both speak French natively. That is, I feel like I'm still getting to know you. And I have met 3 total people from France in my entire life. And so in terms of people I know who speak French natively, let's see. I've met 3 Frenchmen, 4 Quebecois, and probably about 10 Cameroonians, 10 to 20 Senegalese, and like, I don't know how many Haitians. I genuinely do not know how many Haitians I know. I maybe 100. Maybe 100. Space, if that gamble is supposed to affect, if I'm supposed to know what that gamble is, I've actually specifically covered up my activity filter on my side so I won't accidentally see the gambas because I don't want them to influence my gameplay. So if that's something I should know about, do let me know. Though I could actually, it does occur to me after you finish this one. Hello, Jules. Hello, Jules. Welcome in. Welcome in. I could just filter. I could just set up a filter. So let me know when this is done, and I will change my filters on my activity feed so that it doesn't include gamble results. Because I do want to be able to see follows, right? I want to be able to see who's following. That's the Big Hat Logan. That's an intriguing name, Big Hat Logan. But yeah, let me know when it's done. Let me know when it's done. Ow. Medusa. I mean, it's kind of interesting that even in English, like, even though I know, who's your favorite Greek mythos figure? I guess it depends on favorites. I bring up Tantalus a lot. I don't like Tantalus in the sense that I think he's like a good guy or anything like that, or inspiring, but I think the myth of Tantalus is really interesting. So Tantalus, or in terms of like liking them, I like Prometheus. I like Prometheus, which I think is like the least surprising thing on the planet, right? That I like Prometheus. My favorite World of Darkness series is Promethean. I love the quest for knowledge. I'm pretty humanist in my leanings. So yeah, not too surprising, I think, that it's Prometheus. Okay, cool. 43. We have passed. We are now past the big number. We are now past the Douglas Adams number. Everybody give a salute to Douglas Adams on the way past. One of the more inspiring fiction writers to me. Not the most inspiring comedy writer to me, because that's actually Quantum. Ooh, okay, something's weird. My controls feel weird. Let's go. I can understand that Southwest African French would be different. Like, you like Achilles and Orpheus? Ah. Did you read the book The Rage of Achilles? Ow. Go through. Okay, so 32 damage. That's 16 hits. Ow. 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 Okay. Ow. Okay, and stab in butt. Ow. I can take one more hit. I can take one more hit. One of your mother's exes was from the Maghreb. Ah, yeah. There's a couple parts of the Maghreb. I've actually met very few Algerians, or I've met a couple Moroccans, but I don't think I've ever met somebody from Algeria or Libya. Met a couple of Egyptians. I know functionally no Arabic. Ow. Miss. Ow. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, interesting. So that does a little bit more damage. Cabby drivers pull up to the rear. And I am done there. They got me. Okay, so hold on. Let me change the activity feed to... Let me filter you dinguses. Doc, Twitch activity feed. There's filters. Filters, predictions, and polls. I have disabled. Okay, so I can now see follows, and that'll allow me to play this a lot more easily. Apologies, I know that messes up the sound for everybody. But I do want to be able to see who's followed me. That's valuable information for me to have access to. And where are we on? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. I learned some cooking from him, mostly soups. Excellent. I haven't had much Maghrebi cuisine. I've had some West African that I've really liked. And of course I love Ethiopian. I was on a bit of a kick of learning Ethiopian a few years ago, but like the spice mixes were a real pain to source. And so when I ran out, I kind of gave up. Ow. Ow. Okay. We and that gives me the chance to close, and that doesn't work. I keep on trying to do that and it doesn't work. Gotta. I keep on thinking there's iframes in this game. I never learn. Truly, I never learn. Oh well. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, that's neat. I mean, they seem to be kind of random, so, yeah, not worth counting on. Hello, Meshkin 3TMMA. Thank you for the follow. Or do I need to pronounce the underscore in that? But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Would I? Okay, come on, come on. I think the front seems to be safer than the back. I don't know. Whoop, whiff. Miss. Well, that was it, but... There we go. And... alright. Alright. Whoop. I'm trying to calculate if my, yeah, I'm thinking about, you know, what's it called? Fury, which I liked. I liked Fury quite a bit. And Fury, like, the reason why you dodge is because it makes you invincible. Like, it's not... The movement's a lot less important. Owie. Nocturnal Ash! Oh my goodness, it has been a minute, my friend. How are you doing, Nock? Oh. Ow. How are you doing? Nocturnal Ash is responsible for some very, very good fan art of me. If you've seen the like moth pet thing, the moth kind of cat thing, in my fan art gallery during the ad breaks, that's Ash's. That's Ash's work. It's very good. It's very good. I have been well. Ash. I forget if you've seen me since I got the live 2D out, but now I move. Now I move. And okay, and poke. The trouble with this is that now I'm getting like hypnotized by it. I'm like, yeah, I know, right? Charlotte did a really good job. I'm really happy with the work Charlotte did, and obviously sensational. Whoops. I thought you finished up the Gambo. Okay, okay. And okay, I need to remember one hit. One hit, don't get greedy. One hit. Jules, how many points did you have? Because Space has been doing points checks because we're kind of curious about when I'm going to be forced to figure out what I'm doing for this Hydrate redeem. And Space was at 53 a couple days ago. Thank you, RN Jesus. I mean, if Flara's around, you could force her to do it, right? Oop. You have exactly 4K. Nice. Too far away. Come on, come on. Yay. 4,050. Oh, got greedy, got greedy. Need to stop doing that. Need to stop doing that. Oh, okay. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I need to slow down. Need to slow down. I think with this one I can get 2 hits in. No. Just cheesing the fight. I apologize to anybody who was coming here for for watching somebody get good at this game or something, as I just cheesed this AI. This is cheese. This is cheese. This is stupid. And I fucked it up. Okay, that's the one I don't know how to dodge. Or I should say I have not been able to dodge successfully. I feel like I'm missing, like... I feel like this is not intended play. This fight in general. Like I feel like I'm missing something very fundamental. That I'm just supposed to, like, be able to walk past this guy. Or get some sort of environmental kill on him. And I'm just, like, not engaging with, like, fundamental mechanics. Oop. Last drink. Ow. Okay, come on. Okay, that's too far away. Okay, too far away. There we go. Ow. And down. Okay. 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 Oh, we're also desperately close to ads, so I think I'm just actually going to hit those now. It's Glassman! It's Glassman! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Shout out to Glassman. Shout out Glassman. Glassman makes incredible art. Glassman rules. Well, I can't hit it now. It's starting too soon. I'm too up against it now. Like Glassman rules. Glassman makes incredible stained glass art. He made a really beautiful one of me a while ago, and he recently finished up a really beautiful one of Kari. The dude rules. The dude absolutely rules. Grim Glassman is one of my favorite VTubers going right now. But let me I guess I just I'll put it on the fan art gallery right now so I can make some more tea. Yeah, there they are. And I'm back. And Monk the G, thank you for the follow. Monk the G, thank you for the follow. All right. Wonder if I'll ever get clothes. Or is that just like just no clothes? Is that just like a class feature? Nudist. That was a funny trait in the last spell, was that you could have nudists and exhibitionists as characters, and they were not bad. Nudists and exhibitionists were not like that bad of traits. They weren't like great traits, but like not terrible. Not terrible. There are definitely cases where I've taken them. Playing RPGs? Not really. I don't play a lot of RPGs. I have a lot of opinions about TTRPGs, but I don't play them as often as I like read the rule books and think about the rules. I have trouble staying in character. I have trouble staying in character when the character is not just like me, which like there's a lot of RPG systems where I don't want to just play me. No, not in real life, certainly. In real life, actually, I am one of those guys who I wear long sleeves and long pants even when it's 100 degrees out. JRPGs even less. I do not like JRPGs as a rule. I did play through Chrono Trigger a few months ago on stream, and that was really fun because Chrono Trigger is really well made. And I've thought about going and playing Tales of Symphonia because Ronnie's been playing it. And it's really good, but but yeah, JRPGs I don't tend to like very much. Oh. I feel like I'm missing something. About the environment. That was too far away. Owie. Stab in the butt. Oh, that was really way too cocky of me. I need to be a lot more cautious. Oh, I'd say as I get slammed in the face multiple times. Miss. Oop, that was too cocky by half. That was total RNG saved me there. Undeserved. Hello, Jarfy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, whiff. Miss. Oh. Oh, that was way too cocky. Now, stupid of me. Owie. Got it. And I'm down. I don't know. I just haven't found much gear. Hello, Chufan. Hello, Chufan. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, Chufan. I don't feel like I'm doing. I'm still in the tutorial. I am still in the tutorial. I don't have a build at all. Ow. I just need to check something here. Nope, didn't. There we go. I have to say, guys, I am doubting. Hold on, I am doubting that we'll get to 100 deaths before the end of the stream. I don't think I've got the endurance for that. I don't think I've got the endurance for that. My throat's gonna give out at some point, if nothing else. And I also haven't eaten very much today, so I can keep going for a bit longer, but I don't think I'm gonna make out more than like another hour, maybe. So apologies on that one if for folks who are hoping to see me get to triple digits. Yeah, I'll eat after stream. I'll make some rice. Whoop. There we go. And oh, I don't know how to dodge that one at all. Oh well. RNG was not with me today. Whoop. Whoop. I am... Ooh. Go in and lose. Oh, got greedy. Got greedy. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. I need to like tape something to my freaking hand to stop me from hitting this, to stop me from double tapping attack. I feel like I need to do some math here. So ow, what the heck? I'm not even looking at what the polls are, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. I do know that yesterday Space was getting mad at me for keeping the polls open too short. So let's take a look at this. Oh, no, I fucked up. Didn't even find out the thing that I cared about. Didn't even find out the thing I cared about. Okay. All right, all right. Very annoyed that there's nothing over here. Or is there something over here? Let's try again. There I kicked. Okay, so that's jump attack. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay. I don't have the hydrate set up right now, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit there. I gotta figure out what I'm going to do for the hydrate still. Okay. That hurts my fingers to do. That hurts my fingers to do, but maybe it'll let me get up the staircase we saw earlier. I mean, Space was at 50k at the start of this week. I'm pretty sure that he's down several thousand points now. Okay, so it doesn't... Jump attacks don't actually give you more height. But I'm pretty sure this has been a significantly negative week for Space Circus, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. That like actively hurts my fingers. Might have to do a different grip. Might have to do a different grip and stop using my index finger. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. If you vote, you can't close the poll. Well, also I can hit the triggers with my thumb. Ow. So now I'm hitting attack with my thumb. It's a little awkward, but oh, boo. Okay, so those little bars below. Ow! I'm paying attention more to the little bars than to the fight, to be honest. To this health bar. I'm just trying to figure out how many hits this is going to take. So I'm guessing that the big segments are 20 HP. Ow. Yeah, it looks about right. It looks like about 20 HP per. And so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Whoop. Oop. Stab. Ow. This one's not the run. Maybe. No, that's not right at all. I'm wrong. I'm entirely wrong. Thank you, RNG, for blessing me with those numbers right there. No, read me for filth right there. Ooh. Owie. I wonder, can I parry his attacks? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. That's what I was trying to do. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Okay. 400 hits. 400 hits, so and 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Let's call it 8. Let's call it 8 seconds per, so 3,200 seconds for this boss fight if I do it well. No, 400 sounds about right to me. 400 sounds about right to me. So that comes out to, yeah, 400 times 8, 3,200. 3,200 divides 60 is, what is that? Why do we use base? Why do we still stick with base 60? Ugh. I mean, I know that base 60 does all this cool stuff, but it's a lengthy boy. It's a lengthy boy. I'm not good at dividing in base 60. Math was never really my strong suit. 50 something minutes? Okay. That sounds about right. Yeah. Well, hold on. So hold on. So 10 minutes is going to be 600 seconds. So yeah, 52 minutes, 54 minutes. Okay. Hoo boy. That's just if I succeed. That's just if I succeed. No wonder people call this a hard game. I knew that like precision was really important. Like precision and timing were like really important skills in this game. I didn't expect endurance to be as important as this. I mean, if I was going full Undertale, I wouldn't even be fighting this guy, right? Owie. God, I love Undertale. That's one of those games that's just like, God, I wish I could play that blind on stream. Like, I played it on in my dad's reading share at my parents' place while I was visiting them over Christmas. For Christmas vacation. And it was, I don't know, that one really stuck with me. It's one of those things where like I can remember what the chair felt like that I was in, you know, what the sounds that were going on in the room around me. It's just cemented into my brain. Okay. Whiff. Yeah, no. Undertale, I actually like Deltarune more than Undertale ultimately, but like, it's oh, miss input. This is not the run, boys. I thought I had that dodge too. Wow. Owie. Huh. I mean, Space, I knew that this was going to be a hard game and that I was going to get filtered by it. Like, I knew that going in. I knew that I was not going to, that I was going to hit some point in it. Some point. No idea when. Where I would just begin my, where I wouldn't be able to beat it. You know, and I'm not disappointing anybody, right? Hello, Safer Q. Hello, Safer Q. Welcome in. Welcome in. You know, I'm not disappointing anybody. I'm if I was playing like Space has played a lot of Overwatch with me and has seen me get tilted out. And no small part of that is because I feel really bad about disappointing people. You know, I really don't like to disappoint people, and when I'm getting my butt kicked in Overwatch, it feels like it's not just me, but like I'm letting down everyone around me. So let me think. People have been telling me to use my memory, which is a bad sign. Let's be realistic here. If you're asking me to count on my memory, that's a bad sign. And you know, 50 minutes does seem pretty long for a boss fight. So I think my earlier instinct is that this is actually some rooibos, and I made myself another mug of rooibos. Is wonderful. It's wonderful. Rooibos is a wonderful tea. Easy recommend. South Africa, best tea. Well, I mean, what I'm remembering is that, you know, those earlier messages to get away. To get away. So I'm thinking again that there might just be some sort of alternate route. That I'm just like failing to understand, like I'm failing at a basic precept of the game here by like beating my head against a wall and fighting an enemy who doesn't seem to be seems like it might be easier to just go away or around than through. Backstep and roll, I've been doing them a lot. The ones up there tell me how to kick and do jump attacks. Recover at the bonfire. Okay. Surprisingly generous on the fall damage there. Target lock release, which is not on right stick, it is on start. Dash, which I've been using some. Strong attack I feel like hasn't gotten me a lot of value. Light attack I've been using a lot. Camera controls, yeah, using them. Hmm. And so I go up here. Yeah. No, I know. This is, you know, just gotta get good. Yeah. Press a bonfire to recover HP. Replenish Estus flasks. Use the Estus flasks. Yep. All things that I'm familiar with. Gotta go back down this way. Some more stuff down this way. Hold up, gotta bow. Kind of blocking the way. Can I get past him? Come on, move. There we go. There we go. Start menu. Yep, I've changed equipment a few times. Yeah, guard with the shield equipped. Get your shield. I've got my shield. Guarding. And here he is. Cool. Okay. I got the shield. And the sword that I'm using. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta bow. I can't believe it. I feel like I've been very rude. Maybe that's why I lost, was I was being too rude. Change weapons. Toggle items. Yep. Goodbye. And let's get down there. I mean, it's kind of pointless for me to do that, but yeah, I healed up space. Let me... Yeah. This is a weird way to make vaulted ceilings. Hold on. Can you make vaulted ceilings like that? I'm gonna have to look this up. Can you even do that? I don't think you can. Vaulted ceiling brick. Okay, hold on. Oh no, you can. Shit. Yeah, barrel vaults do that. That's what I get for being a doubter. Yeah. It's odd architecturally, but you'd think that this particular arch would have fallen by now, right? right? Like I don't know. I guess they're not keystones, which is weird, right? Why would you bother using bricks if they're not using? I don't know enough about architecture. I think that's what actually is the problem here. Is I don't know enough about masonry and bricklaying. I don't know. I don't know enough. I know like a little bit about like construction stuff like that. But like not a ton. I'm just curious. I'm just looking at these arches to see if any of them are missing like a keystone. Because like I only have like a high school level understanding on a lot of this stuff. Like Space, this is what the people are here for. The people are here for me to look at the architecture and explore the space. I wasn't doing that as a pun on purpose. I apologize, Space. But to explore the environment. There we go. That's the better way to phrase that. I don't actually know magnetically motivated. I don't actually know. I mean, one's England and one's France. Yeah, one's England, one's France. This orb is still freaking me out. Is this orb the key? Gotta ponder the orb for a moment here. Right, exactly. Kari has it. Kari understands my vision. My vision with arches. Oh, I don't actually use Arch. I've only ever used Ubuntu derivatives. I've used Ubuntu, Mint, and Pop. I liked Mint the most. I really like Mint, and every day I use Windows, I feel frustrated. Every day I'm using Windows as my main. I mean, Sir Alms, we were using you for research before. I don't actually understand the connection really between Gothic architecture and Goths the people. I don't think the Gothic peoples did the kind of Gothic architecture people associate with the high medieval period. I think the Goths were extinct by the time that kind of architecture even was invented. I'm not like an expert on this. I'm not like an expert on this at all. So hard for me to say. All right. Ooh, Sir Shabby with an actually important question. Yeah, Mall Gothic. Mall Gothic. I'm hoping that the Gamba is does Manny have a nice time? Because so far I'm having a very nice time. So far I'm having a very nice time. Well, it's about paying attention, you know, and I am not ultimately actually that much of an architecture guy. I'm not actually that much of an architecture guy. Like one of the writers I work with very frequently is an architect. Like that's like her thing. And man, do I feel out of my depth when talking to her. I feel like such I feel like such a I feel like such a Philistine when I'm talking to her. We are born bloodbind, so Montaskin blind bloodborn. Yes, Kari understands. Kari understands. We oh, dang it. Retained its derogatory term overtones till the 19th century. Ooh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Space, what do you think I'm ignoring? You said you put up a gamba, and I paid attention to that, but I'm supposed to not pay attention to your gambas. I'm supposed to not read what they are. Wait, I can safely do this. The definition of insanity is maladaptive intellectual tendencies maladaptive intellectual tendencies that are out of accordance with the societal norms local to the person suffering them. So, you know, how much depression qualifies as insanity is somewhat based on local conditions, right? And this has like some very dramatic effects. Like, I wish Sideri or Horatius were here because they know this stuff way better than I do. I am a dilettante on this part. Oh, and that's it. That's it. 52. Sen, we gotta give the shout out to Sen. And Sen, I've been professional. I've been more professional. It's Sen. This is sensational. This is my model artist. If you think my model looks sick, check out his channel. Check out his VGen. Sensational rules. Yeah, you and Charlotte did a wonderful job. You and Charlotte did such a wonderful job. I'm so grateful, Sen, for the job that you've done on this model. It's really remarkable. It's really amazing. It's something I absolutely could not even imagine. Yeah, something I absolutely could not even imagine. It's, yeah, the sweater is it's so powerful. It's really what I wanted. It's really what I wanted. And Sen has I do have a couple of VTuber siblings. Eggy, who I've not talked to. Blossfazar, who's a regular here but hasn't started streaming yet. I'm really excited for when Blossfazar starts streaming. Did you do did I hear recently that you did something for Darius? Because I've known Darius for a minute. Not like well, but like I've seen him around. And that's it was damaged in the mail. So I don't have it. There was a 10-centimeter hole in it. Yeah, Darius is cool. Yeah, and they're not accepting returns, so I'm now just mad. I'm now just mad. They're just like, that's not our problem. I'm like, it came out of the mail like this. So now I'm just mad. Yeah, F in chat for the sweater. I do still have a purple cable knit sweater, but I don't have a white cable knit. I am sorry, Magnetic. I usually use American for length. For volumes and weights, I tend to actually more often use metric, because the internal conversions in Imperial. Oh wow, that was a bad one for me. Wow, solo comboed. What a shame. Converting between ounces and cups is so annoying. Actually, we're getting a little mini rant here. You're not going to convince me that Celsius is better than Fahrenheit. I have worked with a lot of temperature systems. It does not matter. They are equal. They are totally equal, and everyone around me uses Fahrenheit, so that's what I use. I use Fahrenheit, but it does not actually matter. They are both arbitrary systems. They both have the same metricization. They both have the same internal conversions. Who cares? Nobody cares. Dang it. The only true metric temperature system is Planck temperature. Yeah, Sir Shabby, I have a chemistry degree. I had to use Celsius a lot. I'd use Kelvin a lot. I understand. I've had to use Kelvin. I've had to use friggin' Rankine. I've never actually had a practical use case for Planck, because Planck is insane, but it is the one it's the only one that has like a real claim to having like a better basis in physics than the others. The other ones are all equally physics nonsense. Who cares? Temperature's an insane unit. Reality doesn't care about temperature. It cares about enthalpy and entropy and gives free energy. Nobody cares. But Imperial volume is awful. Imperial volume is so bad. Metric volume is so superior to Imperial volume. It's so massive. Oh. No, Planck, like the physicist, Max Planck. RNG saved me there, baby. Ow. This one I'm going down real fast on. There are too many Max Planck Institutes for us to go back at this point. Ow. Bad dodge. Yeah, I measure everything I cook, and I just measure everything in grams. I never use ounces or pounds for food. Grams all day. Okay. Oh god, that was so risky. Oh, why'd I do that? I think I'm getting worse, to be honest. I think being tired and being hungry is starting to catch up with me. Okay. Not what I expected. Okay. Even when I think I have got a chance for 2 hits, I only get 1. Hydrochloric acid or sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid smells worse, I can say that. Oh, I'm going down. And hello, Mamu Ubume. Hello, Mamu Ubume. Space, would you mind giving Ubume a shout out? Assuming that Space hasn't had a conniption fit at me being bad at video games. Yeah, I mean, metric distances are, like, they're better, but I think it's actually kind of marginal. Like... Oh. RNG saved me there. Total random dodge. Oh. Okay. Owie, 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 owie. Malms are from Final Fantasy 14. They're basically a yard, right? They're like the height of a tall Lalafell. Yeah, that makes sense, Sir Alm. Oh, there we go. Okay. That might be my last one because we're gonna have an ad break in about 10 minutes, and I've been on stream for almost 6 hours. Been in Dark Souls for almost 5. It's the tutorial, I guess. I don't know. I chose the class that's naked. I have a shield, but I don't get a lot of use out of it. And I'm not getting a lot out of this thing, so... Yeah, they never define it. It looks like it's about a yard, but that's assuming that but let's go over to chatting. Space, we're doing blind. This is blind. You can tell me in August. You can tell me in August. All right, I'll close out the game. But yes. This is really fun. I had a really good time. I actually had a really good time. I understand that. I understand. I'm kind of getting it why people are into Dark Souls, even if I'm having a little bit of trouble with it. Even though I'm kind of struggling. And so it goes. But this was really fun. Next week, I'm doing EU4 with. Let me just double check one of the dates on here. Oh, and Anton, let's see you say thank you for the follow. Wednesday, I'm going to be doing EU4 with Saffron. And I believe Thursday I will be, we haven't scheduled it, but probably this tends to be what we do. Probably be doing Thursday with Alex. Monday, if I can get it to work, I'll be doing a hand cam. If I can get it to work, I'll be doing a hand cam. And I might not be able to. If I can't get the hand cam working, maybe something cozy, something cozier like Islanders. I keep on meaning to play Islanders and not playing it, or Hard Space. I was playing Hard Space yesterday and that was really fun. I really would like to be able to do hand cam. I do still have Q&A stuff left over from debut. I only answered 47 out of like 120 questions, so I still have like 70 questions left. Still have almost 75. I think I have 74 questions left from my debut to answer. Some of them are a little bit intense, so I haven't removed them. Yep, they're big hands. I'll get the schedule posted later, probably sometime on Saturday. I usually post on Saturday or Sunday. And then on so yeah, also Monday we'll be doing more watch-alongs on the Discord server. Let's show the Discord. Show the Discord. Discord. I believe we're finally going to get around to Videodrome. I want to get around to Videodrome. I want to Videodrome. I don't know if I want to do a double feature because one movie feels really short after having done entire seasons of Legend of Korra repeatedly. After having done a season of, and actually having 3 movie nights where we watched all of an entire season of Last Airbender, which are 25 episodes long. Doing just a single movie feels so short. Videodrome. I love Videodrome. I don't know what would be a good double feature with it. Jules, if you have an idea for a good double feature, I feel like another Cronenberg. Yeah, they are. That's correct, Mama Bume. I don't know that I'd want to do another Cronenberg. Like I like Dead Ringers a lot. Dead Ringers rules. By the way, that ad counter is off. I hit snooze on ads, so it's not gonna. That's a lie. That's a lie. That is a lie. Oh my goodness. I need to double check something here. We might be able to raid one of my favorites. We can do it. Okay. So I was just double checking that somebody in particular is on. Existence. That would be a funny one. I want to do Videodrome because it's the most VTuber movie of them all. Videodrome is the most VTuber movie. So thank you all for being here. future plans, I'm in the early stages of getting some merch out. I was thinking about like Dead Ringers would be a good one, though I could do something a little bit less intense than Cronenberg. Crimes of the Future, I actually haven't seen. That sounds like so that might be a good one. Crash is always a funny one. Crash is a funny one to expose people to because it ruins their vocabulary for the rest of their life. I actually haven't seen The Fly. It's Crimes of the Future? Okay, I thought it was Existence. We're going to raid Clonk. We are going to raid Clonk. I love Clonk. Clonk rules. Maybe not a plushie. I was thinking like some notebooks, scarf, that kind of thing. Oh, Jules, I hope for good reasons. I hope for good reasons. Let's do I feel like we should use this one somehow. Does somebody have an idea? Does somebody have an idea for how to use that one? Ranting about architecture. How does that do? How does that do? How does that do? Or should we just do Geezer Raid? Should we just do Geezer Raid with the axe? Broken Sword Raid? Yeah, sure. Let's do Broken Sword Raid. Let's do Broken Sword Raid. Why not? Why not? If it was good enough for Ocarina of Time, it's good enough for me. So, thank you all for being here. I will be on my own Discord later tonight, though I do need to eat. So have a good evening, good weekend.